What's going on, everybody? It's part 15 of Factorio, where we figure out what we need to do. We fixed science, and now what? Now what? I don't know. How's everybody doing? It's Monday, March 2nd, 2026. What's up?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hi, Galaxy. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? I've had a weekend.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I apologize for being late. Yeah, so on Saturday it was like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and then on Sunday it wasn't. So all the snow melted,
go and throttle up.
and then it froze, and my garage was iced in. I've spent the last hour. I got up here at like 11:50, and it's 1:09 now, and I've spent the last hour pickaxing the ice away from my door. And I finally reached into my garage enough to hit the garage door opener. I hit the garage door opener. Garage froze. Yep. I'm having a good time. So sorry, but let's jump into Factorio. Let's go. You get them car parts? I did. Yeah, no, I did. They here, take a look. See them? They're on the toolbox. We got the patch rockers. Yeah, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, they're made in Canada. They're made in Canada. It makes pretty good sense considering they're silver. No, seriously, look. How was your weekend? It's all right. I am just here to cause chaos. Yeah. Thank you.
Discovery, go and throttle
My
up.
wrists don't work, dude. Using a pickaxe with bad wrists is not smart. That was not a good idea. Hey, Dr. Death, Tier 1, 6 months in advance, 60-month resub total. Yay, 5 years, dude. Thank you. Other than that, guys, my weekend was pretty good. It's pretty good. Did a lot of resting. What have you done to your wrists? High mileage, dude. It's not great. It's not great. But you know, just high mileage. I have carpal tunnel in this wrist, and I have assist on this wrist. It's in both wrists, Hellfish, both wrists. So, you know, I like, you know, we use both hands here for the mouse and keyboard. Right? For the mouse and keyboard, right?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
SVO Tier 3 36-month resub. Yeah, that's right. That's all it's for. Shoot. All right. That's what that's for. Lava. Did you ice it? You could say that. I've moved a lot of ice with the... God damn, that swarm.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Wow. Tier 336. What's up, SVO? SVO, hey, I got the rockers in. Look, I'm actually happy that they were made on this continent, you know. Canada aside. No, you guys are all right. I don't mind you. You guys are cool. I'm happy they were made here. That's cool. So, yeah, we'll I got to start figuring out how I want to cut those things up to patch the certain parts of the rockers, you know? At least it's, hey, it's not China. 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 So, yeah, we'll figure out how we want to do it, dudes. But yeah, it should be pretty good. All right, let's... Huh. What's on the to-do list today? I don't know. I think we got science up and running here. There we go. All right. But we are very much lacking in purple science. We're gonna need to scale. The Logistobots are doing their thing. I don't know. Is it time to explore other planets? It's hard to say. I set up this big science array. To help us out here, but we're missing something. They want railroad tracks up here. I might run the railroad track belt just because we seem to be having trouble getting that railroad track belt up here. Where is it? It's right there. Space Factory must grow? Yeah. Yeah. We're not getting railroad tracks because we do not have steel. The steel belt is empty. That's not good. That's not great, man. Oh, there it is. Huh. Car stream this week? Yep. Watched the Flame Trench this morning, and that wasn't as spicy as I thought it was going to be. There was more stuff that I wanted to talk about, and yeah, we just didn't get it in. I didn't get it in time. Car stream this week. Yes. Yes. Flame Trench was awesome. So much good stuff came from that conference with Jared and Amit. Yeah. Dudes, the more I think about it, the more I think, like, it's a good idea to want to up SLS's flight cadence, but changing the upper stage is... I'll kind of admit that's not really what I would do, but... yeah. What is there still to do to the car? Like everything? Yeah, the haste launch kept throwing off our rhythm, Chris. Yeah, because they went, and then they didn't, and then they went, and then they didn't, and then they went. Yeah. That haste launch screwed us up. But it is what it is. Apparently the haste mission was successful as well. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. We might need to run another iron belt up here. Oh, that one's out. So is that one. Man, where'd you go? How much is left on that ore deposit? Oh, 2.8 mil. We got plenty. I think I unlocked automation, or... I think I unlocked it. It's 4 strength, 4 stand leather belt. That's it. What are you doing? You donkey. You absolute donkey. What are you? You're an idiot sandwich. Mint, mint. Mint, 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 mint. I am increasing our ore supply. Hey, Sad, what's going on? Adam Savage's video this morning is about the rhino from Ace Ventura. Oh, what? What? Oh, jeez. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Mint. Mint, 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 mint. That's clogging us up. You want something done? Do it yourself. Yeah. It's been a year since Blue Ghost. Yeah. Which automation did you mean? Not automation. I unlocked the blue belts. The faster belts. Come on, charge up, little buddy. Mint. Have I reached Volcanus? No, I don't have a ship that can make it there. Huh. Saturate. Very nice. There's 50 turrets in there? Jeez. When do we expect a rocket review? Probably today, dude. Yeah, today. I'd say today at 5. Yeah, we should space news today. Space in the rocket review. Steel belt's starting to saturate again. Hey, Bio, what's going on? What's the base bot count now? 19,000 with 1,700 Logistibots. So we have 20,700 bots. Because I probably didn't do something right, man. You know, that's fine. The botting will continue until morale improves. Long day at work. I've had a long day already, dude. I've been going... Ooh, that was a bigger attack. I mean, it was handled, but that was definitely a bigger attack.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Hotbox, what's up, man? 58-month resub. That should keep him going for a little while. Let's give the belt a second to catch up. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasolina. Well. What freaking rail do you need per one of these things? $30 rail? Oh, geez, no wonder. I'm almost thinking run the damn rail belt up there. It's pronounced gasoline. I know rum ain't got no gas in it. I think that amounts to like 40,000 circuits for the construction bot alone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Extra logiste bloco. No, extra logiste bato. No. Anyways. Got to be able to see what's going on. Extra logista bloco. Yeah, see? Look at that. Who would have thought? Look at us. Nice. So yeah, dudes, I think we'll do
Discovery,
a
go
base
and
and
throttle
rocket
up.
review, and then I'm not sure if I'm gonna do after hours tonight. I'm doing okay. I had an okay weekend. I had gum surgery this morning. That's great. Get up at like 6 in the morning to drive into Boston to do that. When other planets? I don't know. Let me figure it out. How can you talk? I'm working through the pain. Let me put it that way. How come only a few labs are researching? Because we have a shortage of purple science. Hip had 117 month resub for John 117. That's pretty good. Yeah. So we'll do space news, and then I think painkillers are probably gonna run out then. So be fine. Was it a gum graft? No, they didn't. The guy said it was gum surgery, but it really wasn't gum surgery. He took a 5-watt laser, a 5-watt optical laser, and just started zapping away gums. Brush your teeth, kids. Wait, what is it? What's that? What is that doing down there? It's just logistic-science? How did those get over there? I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna request a bunch of this stuff, but then they'll start filling this up with science. So yeah, yeah, this is all fun. You know what? Let's just pause for a second for station identification. I think we'll queue up steel plate productivity first. I can see everything in the Logista network if you hit L. Oh! Logista bot. There's 483 construction robots. Nice. L. That's pretty good. Thanks, man. Have you thought about putting productivity modules in the labs? No. I have not, but that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Raja, me too. Me too, man. Yeah, let's go for that steel production, though. Steel productivity. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking just run the railroad. Run the rail bench up there. Oh, score. Mint, mint, mint. Mint, 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 mint. Mint, mint, mint. I like trains, yeah. Yeah. Who doesn't? Mint. I'm gonna have to use the bots to make the rest of this. Ready? Any fast moving stuff here? No, we'll just pick it from over there. Where am I? Oh, there we go. And mint, 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 mint. Mint, 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 mint. You know what, man? You can give me all the crap in the world you want about not, you know, like, oh man, you got so many bots. You have too many bots. It's so many circles. I don't care. That's cool. Watch, watch, watch. Don't need that no more. There we go.
Discovery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, SLS with Centaur 5 looks like the Lego SLS. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it drained that belt pretty damn fast. Jeez.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nova, 47-month resub, thank you. And Mason with a 94-month resub. Currently on a 52-month streak. I believe you have my subscription. I believe you have my stapler. So Mason, I forget if it was you that linked me it, but over the weekend I may or may not have encountered a YouTuber for the first time named Styropyro. And like using 400 car batteries to make like 160,000 amp, you know, electrocutor machine. Yes, 160,000 amp. You know, I don't know if you know that guy. Pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, fusion in the copper plates. Yeah. He linked to the Alex Steele video, but I did see the battery video.
Go at throttle up.
Hey, Rob. Hurrah! 6 months. Yeah, baby. Dude, yeah. The 400. You should check that out. There's some stuff going on there in that video. The algorithm is finely tuned. Yes. We watched a 400 battery video. That was insane. All right, you guys saw it too. That's a lot of explodey. I'm impressed. That's pretty good. I'm glad Styropyro chose his intellect to do fun projects instead of taking over the world. Yeah. Yeah. Buddy's got that vibe. No, I love it. That guy's awesome. That's a lot of dip. Did you see the Michael Reeves dog catapult video? Oh, Michael Reeves have a new video? No, I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. That's a lot of dip. Oh, boy. Now to check that out. I mean that guy that plays the blues and died in a plane for... Nope. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan just goes up there and craps his pants. I'm just gonna put motors in there because I can. Some kind of britches holocaust going on up in there. Hey, Bone Sister. What's up, buddy? Yes, choo-choo train. Yes, yes. Mint, 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 mint. Wait, what am I? No, that'll work. Wet fur. Oh no. There we go. Man, I really need that damn thing to saturate. We got attacked. Bugbarians at the gates. Oh, the upgrade tool. Yeah, that's mostly just me forgetting because I'm an idiot. So, you know, don't worry about that. They're coordinating attacks. They're learning. Alright, I think we expanded this too much, so... Bots. But oh, we had a turret that ran out of ammo. Alright, that should be good. A little while. We need laser turrets like what they zapped into my mouth this morning. Speaking of Lego, I got the Lego Technica. The Lego Technic Ars Artemis build? Ars Technica? The Eric Berger builds? You ate a Lego hamburger? What? Why would you do that? Sorry, it's the painkillers that they gave me, dude. Borgar. Dude, that's actually something we got to talk about for Space News. That stupid contract that Jim Bridenstine, or not contract, that freaking part of, there's this legislation that Jim Bridenstine is introducing, guys, and it's pretty dumb. It says that NASA is not allowed to have, like, one person can't have more than 50% of NASA's launch contracts. Oh god, cost of launch contracts. So it's not even 50% of contracts, 50% of the cost, which is stupid. Yeah, stupid. Stupid is the word that I'm coming up with. Yeah. I am absurdly disappointed with Jim. Like, I'm Jim. Bro, you were the chosen one. You were the chosen one! That's dumb, considering, you know... That's basically saying SpaceX is going too fast for everybody else. We can't keep up, so we're going to limit them instead of doing better. Which is... That is a, that's a vibe. History will not be kind to decisions like that. Yeah, exactly. He'll be shocked Pikachu, like, what? Wait, well, that was, you weren't supposed to do that. Like, bro, what are you doing? Brother. My brother in Jeb, what are you doing? Yeah, Farm, it's some pretty equitable nonsense, man. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it came from Jim's mouth. I'm like, bro, what's the matter with you? Who are you? What did you do with Jim? What's wrong with you? It's like in Forrest Gump. Are you stupid or something? Stupid is, stupid does, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's wanting to keep a monopoly, and then there's just whatever that is. Gee, I'm with you. Yeah, must all be equal. Give me a freaking break, dude. Give me a break. How about do better? How about that? How about do better? Oh wait, you can't. What happened to competition? No, we'll just regulate our competition, like, bro. The Nile is a stinky river in Egypt. Oh, hold up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me a second. How do they get contracts in the first place? Open bidding? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, G, 47-month resub. Yeah, exactly. 50% is absurd. That's absurd legislation. Like, what is the matter with you, dude? What's wrong with you? What you doing? What's wrong with you? Yes, saturate. Yes. Shame about those 3 F-15s. Yeah, someone got a little trigger happy, dude. Someone got a little trigger happy. Wasn't me. Timing is suspect too. It's right after Vulcan crapped out another nozzle and now has to stand down for quite a while. Yeah, that's weird. All right, that should be very good. Guys, in this particular case, I'm almost thinking that shrinking this production line is the right move. Yeah, Andrew, it's very interesting. But anyway, that'll be more conversations for SPAC. Plenty of bullet. That is an issue. What is heavy oil used for? Coal liquefaction. Oh. Okay. Our forces are under attack. Never mind. Actually, how are we doing over here where I just put those laser turrets? Yep, they zapped everything. Wow. Ain't nothing left. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more petroleum gas.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's got to be a mod out there for StarCraft noises in this game. So like when your forces get attacked, it goes, our forces are under attack. Base is under attack. And then like if you launch a nuke, nuclear launch detected.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Yes, naturally. Want to turn up the heat. Flamin'.
There's mods that actually adds 3 different races as enemies. Dude, can we get a mod where the enemies are Zerg and not bugs? Just some Mutalisks come in and turrets just wreck them. StarCraftorio. Yeah. It's an actual mod? Oh, that's actually pretty sick, though. That's awesome. The initial release of StarCraftorio mod for Factorio is still a work in progress. Replaces the background music tracks with StarCraft. The submachine gun sound is the Marines. Nice. Spitter attack sound is the Hydralisk. Dude, I don't know. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think I could deal with that, dude. I have some PTSD from freaking Muta and Hydralisk noises. And then the that the Zerglings make. Oh, no. No. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want this. I changed my mind, bros. I don't want that at all. You know, like, sunken colony! Ah! You know, like, wait, do not want, do not want, nope, don't want that. All right, where's that upgrade button? Here, hold up. Yeah. Somebody was saying there was an upgrade. Upgrade planner. Alt U. Yes. Oh. This is upgrade brew. And it makes a very nice noise, too. Very, very pleasing. 114. Okay. There's a mod that lets you build Terran units. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up, good to go. Rock and roll. Identify target. Proceeding. Move it. Absolutely. Ready to roll out. Sorry. That's actually sick, though. That's really freaking cool. Battle Cruiser. Yeah, that's my favorite unit. I never got out of Gold League bio in StarCraft. And the reason why is because I just kept wanting to 1-1-1 BC people. And I got the Gold League using only, like, Wraiths and Battle Cruisers. Like, I would fast expand turtle 111 to battle cruiser, if you understand StarCraft terms, and I got to Gold League doing that. You know, I just wanted to do that and that only because I'm stubborn, and I ended up getting destroyed by Zerg rushes like a lot. Healing frequencies open. Good day, Commander. Really have to go. Number 1. Shields up, weapons online. Yeah, I was talking about StarCraft 2. Yeah, you got the platinum a few times. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Is this Jim's idea of safeguarding ULA's future with this bill? I don't know, dude. Industry, I don't really know what Jim wants, dude, because whatever this is well, you know, whatever this is not, yeah, I don't really understand what you're doing. I'm sure on some planet your style is very impressive, but your weak link is, this is Earth. If you got the butt, I'll kick it. I'm not really, like, understanding what you're doing. Yeah, really, I don't really get why. Okay, it's like that scene in Bourne Identity. He, you know, like Matt Damon meets one of the other assassins. You know, they're like, oh, he jumped out the window. Why would someone do that? Why he jumped out the window? Why would someone do that? Yeah, like that. Like I don't know. You're stagnating the spaceflight industry. Why would someone do that? Have you checked out the buttons in your tank? Yeah, there were 6 pedals, despite there only being 4 directions, dude. I didn't understand that one. Some people got it. No. So many of his assassins got super famous. Yeah, right? Freaking Clive Owen, man. Good stuff. Yeah, he jumped out the window. Why would someone do that? We are still missing some parts. You see, you're no stranger to pain. I've been married twice. Oi. Yeah, if I was Jared, I'd be a little peeved at Jim right now. But I don't know. Jared has proven that he has more patience than I do. He's proven he's got a little more patience than me. Because I would have been like, bro, what are you doing? I've been like, hey, buddy, you're just blowing from Stupid Town? Said that to a viewer once on an NSF stream, and I said it because I had a lapse in judgment and like thought like, I'm like, oh, it's like my stream, he'll get it. Guy didn't get it, and then I felt really, really bad because the guy took it seriously. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. Whoops. Yeah, I felt really stupid after that. I felt like I blew in from Stupid Town. Yeah. Whoops. Oops. Your first interaction with Clive Owen was when he was the main character in Privateer 2. The Darkening, the MS-DOS game from 96 with loads of FMV. Not the first disappointing thing the Bridenstiner has done since he left office. He did some really sucky lobbying for Viasat. You know, Viasat calls themselves Viasat, Grabshark. Do you know what I call them? I call them Viasuck, because their service never really works right, if you ever used it. And then there's a reason why they're losing business hand over fist to Starlink, because Viasat can Viasuck my unit. Satellite unit, I mean. Hey, maybe they should launch some more BSS 702s. You know, those don't blow up. Clive should have been 007. Tessa, just my opinion. Yeah, RJ, I don't know, man. I've been trying to just. I'm just over here. I'm playing Factorio, brother. Look, dude. Look, we got car parts, man. Look at him. Look at him. Would you just look at them? They're silver. They are made in Canada. It makes sense. I'm making that joke at least 5 more times, dudes. I'm sorry. At least 5 more times. Nice toolbox. Would you call me? Oh, come on! Can you just... Come on. I know there's some stuff behind that, but also at the same time, you guys know I'm just messing around. Please let me make that joke like 5 more times. 5 more times, and then I'm good. All right? I have to give people crap about something, because I can't give them crap about the Super Bowl, because we got railed in the Super Bowl. It was pretty bad. You know the one that didn't happen, right? Like, I gotta be happy about winning something. Did you get the quarter panels yet? RJ, I don't have the quarter panels just yet. But they're coming, dude. I gotta do all this other stuff before we can hang the quarters anyway, so it's no problem. Go Seahawk? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. See, now you're getting it. How about a coffee machine? I have that too. If you only forget what happened to CJ against y'all. All right. What is a Super Bowl? Signed Lolpins fan. Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, man. Hey, Dan Marino went to a Super Bowl. Does that help? Jeffy B paid you. Oh, Jeffy B. Did you see the City Skylines Race Day DLC trailer? Yeah, I did, Nuclear. Sneaky linked it to me. I You know that Tom Cruise GIF meme from Oblivion where he's just like, what? Yeah, that was my response to that. I mean, I don't hate it, but also Privateer 2, The Darkening. Cool. Oh, Tessa, did you see the new Dave's Garage vid? Where he taught frickin' Dave Plummer taught he made a large language model to play, what's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? Tempest. Yeah, dude, did you see that thing wreck Tempest? Holy crap, that was cool. I was like, I ain't even mad. I'm like, all right, that's pretty sick, dude. He basically taught that large language model to use what essentially amounts to inertial navigation, which freaking blew my mind, dude. He was using the theta angles between the vectors to get it to pick a lane, which just, brother, that is freaking cool, man. Yeah, I was sitting there just dumbfounded. I'm like,
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Nitrix, what's up, man?
Challenging you to use your toolbar and play a logistic request, more smiley face.
Is it that bad to watch, dude? All right.
All right, I will in the future. Sorry. I am a recovering Satisfactory player. All right, we're seeing a constant about 20. Yeah. Perry, Dave's the man, dude. That guy is so cool. He makes me want to learn how to code, and not a lot makes me want to try and learn how to code. Other than that, been enjoying your run a lot. All right, man. All right, cool. Good to know. I like Michael Reeves, too. Michael Reeves is awesome. That guy's funny as hell, dude. He makes me laugh. You should set up his new scene switch setup in the garage. What do you mean, G? Actually, Cerebral, you want to hear something screwed? You know what language I want to learn? Fortran and COBOL. I want to learn Fortran and COBOL just for the same freaking reason that I like messing with carburetors. Is that weird? Is that strange? That's a little strange. It's a little strange. I don't know. It's just cool. And it's old and it's vintage and banking systems. I kind of want to. So you can LARP as an Apollo debugger? Yeah. Like, I think that's super cool. Like, we'll call it like proto-programming languages. Those are really neat. I don't know. Also, because of, this is straight up because of Dave's Garage, but I think vector graphics are the coolest thing around. I knew what they were, but I didn't really know what they were until Dave's channel, and I'm like, dude, this vector graphics are sick. That's super freaking cool, man. Yeah, vector graphics are super cool. All right, cool. It's not just me, right? It's not just me. Did you see how crisp it is? Do you see how crisp those damn vector graphics are? They're beautiful. I'm like, well, why don't we use this? This is sick. No way, Rarest. He's only 45. No way, cool. Your vectors, they scale infinitely. Yeah, that's so damn cool. I didn't really think about it, and I'm like, dude. This is really neat. All right, we're almost keeping up. We're seeing about a constant 20 here. They didn't have you learn about vector graphics at Full Sail. No, they didn't, Nuclear. They did not. They did not. Ooh, that actually reminds me. I got a new version of Maya. So maybe we'll just do all the computer stuff. Vector's all math based. Very cool. Yeah, dude, super neat. Yeah. I don't know, man. That stuff is really cool to me. I don't know why. It catches my fancy. Like, people are like, learn Python. And I'm like, all right. And then people are like, no, learn, I'm like, no, learn COBOL. I'm like, yeah, all right. Drake meme. Like, yeah. I don't know what that's about, man. It's just, I don't know. Vector graphics, man. Yeah, you don't have to worry about scanning. You don't have to worry about progressive scanning. You don't have to worry about anti-aliasing. I'm like, that's actually super cool. Michael Reeves camera swap setup. And yes, what is this? What the hell? What is this? What just happened here? Do you have any programming experience? No. I mean, not really, Max. To be 100% honest with you. I've done stuff here and there, but you might as well say no. I mean, I was writing C++ back in the day to make mods for Star Siege Tribes way back. This was probably like 30 years ago. Yeah, let's say 25. That was like the early 2000s. Yeah, I made mods for Tribes. Yeah. Yeah, I made mods. Made different modded guns for the Annihilation mod. If anybody, not for the mod itself, but I made my own stuff. Yeah, Orson. Yes, Star Siege Tribes. Yeah, dude. I wrote C++ in that, but that was such a long time ago, dude. I might as well just not know it. What's the port, Tessa? 9765. 8765. Yep, it's working. Buddy's just training his LLM to just master Tempest, which is freaking sick. All right, we got a steady science state of about 20. Oh, look, we started to saturate. There's one freaking thing. One thing waiting. Our forces are under attack. You deal with vector graphics on the daily? That's sick, ARJ. I'm fascinated by vector graphics. I blame war games. It's, yeah. I blame war games. Yeah, now you have to go back to surfing. I made surfing maps for Tribes Bio. In fact, there was a mod for Tribes that I played a lot called Bio Wasteland back in the day. And there was a guy named Biohazard that was the lead dude. That guy was super cool. Are we having oil issues again? No, I'm just maxing out on heavy oil. Nah, it's a different buyer. No, he was from the US, dude. Yeah, see. Are you cracking oil yet? Yeah. I mean, we could crack heavy oil, I suppose. I suppose. Yes, I suppose. We're not, yeah, we ain't. We ain't doing that just yet. Oh. Bags.
And these things take forever to make. I'm almost thinking just make some speed modules. But you know what we'll do? Let's that's solid. That's cracking light oil. Okay. Flip it horizontally and move it right there. It needs chemical plants, so we gotta make a couple chemical plants. Mint. Alright, nothing is plugged into that just yet. I'm gonna have to run a line of heavy oil down there. Wait, what? EJ, you could just copy your light to LPG setup. I just did. Oh, it cracks heavy oil to light oil with water. Okay. You can see my cracking facilities? Oh. Well, yeah, that's... Yeah. That's nice. Now you're thinking with crackers. I bought some saltines today. Does that help? Hey, you're streaming. Hello, Pigyon. How are you? Yeah, no, alright, cool, that helps. Pigyon. Yeah, that's how you say your name. Pigyon being. Pigyons. It's how pigeons measure their, or now how pigs measure their age. They measure it in eons. Pigyons. Major shake. That's how pigs know how old they are. They're like 3 pigyons old. Right? 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 Chlorophyll? More like borophyll. Right? You don't have enough for this. Me. Yeah. Singing pipes. They say you can hear singing pipes. Laughing pipes.
now we got to run that heavy oil line. Heavy barrel, I mean oil. Remember, it's lubricant, not lubricant. What's your heavy crackers leading to, in the interest of saving time? They're leading to the LPG. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Yohoi minoi, new thing. That would have ended real well. Oil? Said that thing about oil, chat. You cooking? Oil? Thank you, of course. Do it again and I'll slap you. All right. You know, we can simplify that. We must simplify. Okay? Not efficient. Ba-dum-ts. I'm very happy with how clean my oil array is. All right? I'm just, you know, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but, you know, beep beep, okay? Too clean, also too small. Well, it's scalable as heck. That's the good part about it. Where are my robots? Yo, 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 do 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 do. You have to put these here because you have to be cautionary. Oh God, I love that. How's nuclear doing, just on a side note? I have too many green rocks. White science? What is that? What is that doing there? There. No. No, that's not great. The green chests are the best for long-term storage of items. The buffer chests, huh? Alright. Maybe we'll just take a quick walk over there. You know, we need to get our steps in. Could you use the spicy rocks to make spicy bullets? Haven't researched it yet, but yes. Yes, we can. Railroad tracks have saturated. Now where's my bottleneck? Electric furnaces. Why are those out? We have stone bricks, we have steel. Circuits. We're not making a lot of circuits because plastic. Do we need advanced circuits for those? Yes, we do. So, wait. Oh! And the reason why we're not making a lot of advanced circuits is because we don't have plastic. The reason why we didn't have plastic is because of LPG, and now that should change. That should be changing a lot. That should saturate out my plastic plant here. Did you say they added logic systems to Timberborn 1.0 next week? Somebody linked it to me over the weekend, Katra. Yeah. Is there a VOD where you explain the change of content on the stream? Guessing you got burnt out on the regular rotation. State of the stream would probably be it, Nuclear. What do you mean? Regular content? I don't understand. Like KSP? I don't know, man. I'm just playing other games right now, dude. We'll go back to playing KSP. But, yeah. Winter Car came out. Honestly, it really, you know, like, I know what this is about. You're asking why I'm not playing Kerbal. Like, it's just because Winter Car came out, and I just wanted to play that, and because I was having fun with it, and now I decided to crack open Factorio. Why do NASA have TV channels? Outreach? ¿Tienes suficiente morado? Oh, yeah. Sí, me gusta Nicaragua. Yeah. Un momento, por favor. It should be good now because I decided to empty the crate here. I'm doing that so we can... Oh, we got attacked big time there. so we can get our petroleum gas reserves up. Off topic, what kind of transfer switch do you use for a generator? I made it, but I understand electricity enough to not be a dumbass. No, Rarest, I made it. But like I said, with my transfer switch, I know what I'm doing. I'm 100% confident in my ability to not electrocute somebody. With that being said, it should be done by a code. I will get an electrician out here in the springtime to actually wire one. Because, yeah, the one I'm using right now, I'll be honest, it's not... So my transfer switch is only good enough to really power my furnace. That's all I really care about if we lost power, because I did it in a pinch. So what I do is, we did lose power once a couple of storms ago, and I shut off everything. I shut off all my breakers, and I shut the furnace breaker off, and then I backfed into the furnace breaker when everything was off. You shouldn't do this unless you really know what you're doing. I will say this again, you should not do this. I'm getting a transfer switch in and we're doing it right from now on. Hopefully we're out of the storms, you know? But yeah, don't backfeed. Don't do that. That is a really stupid thing to do. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna get an electrician out here to wire one for the shop, to the sub panel in my shop, and to my house. And I'll find another generator on Facebook Marketplace, dude. So if the power goes out, double transfer switch in, shut the main breakers off to the sub panel, and boom, you're good to go. You can go and you can make stuff, but I would, if you don't know what you're doing, don't screw with it. Just wait for the power to come back on. Like, it sucks, but, you know, I made that transfer switch. I made the transfer switch because the storms kind of crept up on us. We don't get snow down here like this. So, yeah, only screw with electricity if you really, really know what you're doing. Don't do something stupid. You should hook up to the freezer. I could theoretically backfeed and do that, Jim, with a transfer switch. All I care about is not freezing pipes. If the freezer, like, okay, dude, if I really gave, like, in the middle of a winter storm, if I really gave a crap about saving the meat in my fridge, I'd just throw it outside. I'm not even kidding. Just get a cooler and throw it outside. What you don't want is your house freezing, and then the pipes freeze, and then you're really screwed. So yeah, I made sure that I shut everything out. I shut out my main panel. I shut off the 200 amp service, and I got the furnace running, and that's about it. And the only reason that I got the furnace running is because the furnace is hardwired into the circuitry. It's hardwired into your breaker. Well, not your breaker. It's hardwired into that circuit. So if it didn't need to do that, it's so. How most furnaces in a house, and once again, this is not a tutorial on how to do something. Do not frick with electricity. You will die. 240 volts is enough to really, really hurt you. Like, really hurt you. Don't do this. But, like, your furnaces are... my furnace is on a conduit, that comes from my main panel, and it's on a conduit into a conduit box. It's a conduit box, and then it's hardwired to 110. It's hardwired to 110, which I don't really understand why they do that, but it's also hardwired to a condensate pump. Well, the conduit panel, or the box, the input power for my furnace, has a plug on it, and the condensate pump is plugged into that panel. So, yeah, it's very weird. Looking at 10 and 12 circuit manual transfer switches. Dude, all you need... Okay, here's the thing. You want to power your house sufficiently, get an electrician to get you a 4-prong. There's a special type of plug that I didn't really know too much about until I started looking into this. So in the US, you have your dryer plug, which is 240, and then you have your regular plugs, your light duty plugs and your heavy duty
Discovery,
plugs.
go at throttle
The
up.
light duty stuff is 110, 120. The heavy duty stuff is 220, 240, right? Like, and I believe we're at 60 hertz in the US. I forget. But that doesn't really matter. Now, there's also another type of plug. There's a 4-prong plug, all right? The 4-prong plug is 110 and 240. It's 120 and 240 on different prongs. And if your generator can output that, if you get the right transfer switch, here, I'll just show you what it looks like. If you get the right transfer switch, you just plug a generator into your transfer switch, and with a 4-prong plug, and you have an electrician wire that 4-prong plug into your breaker, and then you just plug the generator in, and it'll power your whole house. Where's the 4-prong? I'm trying to find a picture of it. This is it right here. Once again, do not screw with this stuff unless you're an electrician. I cannot say this enough. I shouldn't even be saying this. Like, you shouldn't say it on stream. Don't screw with this stuff. Electricity will screw you up if you do not know what you're doing. Here it is. All right, so it looks like that. That is what you use for a transfer switch. It's the 4-prong plug. And that is exactly, it's a, yeah, NEMA L1430R. That's what you want. That is what I'm wiring, what I'm getting. Dude, like, here's the thing, fellas. I know how to do it. I'm still not doing it. If you own a house and you wire something and God forbid something happens, right? And they figured out that if they figure out that it was your wiring that caused it, you're not getting any homeowner's insurance. So that's what I mean about don't screw with this stuff. Just don't do it. Get an electrician. It doesn't cost much. Or better yet, make friends with an electrician. They're all over the place. They might even be fat sometimes too. And know a lot about history. Yeah, Russ. Like, that's the thing. You can do it yourself if you really want to, but you'll get boned on homeowners insurance if you burn your house down. The insurance company ain't gonna pay you nothing. So that's what I mean when I say, like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, do this, do that. Like, no. Don't screw around with your electricity. Your homeowner's insurance could kill you. Like, you could lose your house, and that's it. No payout. What are you trying to say? Look, I'm trying to say that there's a lot of people out there that are fat and that are also electricians. Jeez, get off my case. Sorry. Okay, cool. Did you see his latest Cerebral over the weekend? The freaking Florida man who BS'd his way out of getting his head cut off in a Japanese camp? Like, all right. Florida man P-51 pilot, yep. Watch the Red Bull episode. No, I haven't seen that one. Actually, you know who likes Fat Electrician? Brimo likes Fat Electrician. She always asks me when I'm watching TV at night, like, hey, is there a new Fat Electrician? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, come watch. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. There's a lot of pluses and minuses. Yeah, there's a lot of pluses in, you know, like computers. That's cool, Hellfish. You know, like, the screwed up part is like, that's not too incredibly far off. Like, it's not pluses and minuses. It's not positive. It's not electrons and protons. It's neutrons. And it's not like they don't hit each other to make lighting. A neutron hits another atom, and then it splits it like splitting a pool, like splitting a in pool. Like, it's not that far. He's not that far off, but yeah, it's definitely like, yeah, guy BS'd his way, BS'd his way to it, which is pretty funny, man. It made me laugh. Yeah, it's like computers and stuff. You know? Yeah, exactly, Hellfish. Like, considering it's 1945, right? My favorite part is the Japanese guy's like, oh, all right. This guy might know something. This guy knows some maneuvers. All right, send him to Tokyo. Yeah, the nuclear scientist. Yeah, exactly. The Japanese nuclear scientist. He's like, so, what do you know about atomic bombs? And he's like, pluses and minuses. And he goes, you don't know anything about this, do you? He's like, no, I don't. no, I don't. There are a lot of pluses and minuses. Quack bang, they're out. Dude, I love that guy. That guy's awesome. Dude, pluses and minuses, bro. Oh, think of the pluses and the minuses, dude. Yeah, I just didn't want to die. And I love how they were just like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. And then the clap of thunder. I mean, also, you know, yeah, pretty good. Dude, my favorite thing is, you know, they're kind of wondering if the U.S. can make the sun rise twice. You know, again, it's like, yeah, make the sun rise twice, yeah, because it can eat. All right. Anyway, yeah, good stuff.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Ten of these might be a little bit much. Hellbore, 120 months. Thank you. We might do, you know what? We might do 6. 6. 6 factories. No, that'll work. A lot of productivity modules. I'm going to put the productivity modules in my productivity module box. Yeah. That's awesome, Bio. That's pretty funny, dude. Yeah, you guys can tell that I got caught up on a lot of YouTube videos that people have linked me over the past, like, 3 weeks. That's what I did over the weekend. You know, people link me, I get linked YouTubes all the time, and I try to keep up, but I'm not keeping up during the week. So, yesterday night after I was done fixing everything, because everything breaks when you own a house, I was just like, I'm nip, and I just, yeah, binged a bunch of videos that people have linked me over time. Did I completely missed the NSF coverage. Firefly didn't go. I do believe the weather was not cooperating. Meet. There you go. Upper level wind scrubbed it. Newbies, you beat the game the other day, non-DLC. Now what do I do with your... Now what do you do with your life? What do you mean, what do you do? You enjoy the game. Oh, I also got elevated train tracks, too. How much does this increase steel production? Plus 10%. It's just plus 10%. But you can NQ 2 after that, and it'll get it to 20? You can go 3. All right. We won't do that just yet. Oh, we got attacked again. Also, Styropyro. Nice. Maybe that's why somebody recommended me Styropyro's vid. Because I built my accumulator array and it looks very similar. That's funny. Steel production is down, I say, comrade. Beats when we frown. To the tune of YMCA. Oh, God. Not enough train tracks.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You know what? Maybe we should put like a gate here or something. That'll be stuck in your head all night? Yeah, probably. Hi, Glue! 20-month resub factory must grow. Yep. So the real question is here, why aren't these producing anything? We're only producing it out of one side here. Apologize to Brimo tomorrow. Jeez. Got enough crude oil. It's not saturating the pipe. It's petroleum gas. I'm using petroleum gas to make sulfur, but I'm also using petroleum gas to make plastic, and it's not saturating. And that, don't get me wrong, that's not like totally the problem here. Problem is still steel. Red belt. Gotta go back up here. I'm just trying to even everything out here. Just make the whole damn stack. I don't care. So steel is not like anywhere near saturated. Should be expanded. 15 damage. What the heck was that? What the hell's that doing there? Attacked by the Zerg. Our forces are under attack. All the snow fell off my roof again. I just heard it. Oh, I hope I just didn't get snowed in. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I came up here this afternoon, ready to stream, on time, and there was a freaking 2 feet of snow in front of my door, and it was iced to the damn door, because it's the door. It was not cool. Well, Factorio it is then, yeah, right. Yeah, it was very cool. Yeah, it was ice. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make something Nubius so that does not happen. Guys, I don't think that expanding steel is the right move. I think it's plates. We could speed module all this stuff. But also, it's belts too. Our production numbers might be good, it just might be the belts, because look, see, like right here, you're at capacity, you're saturated completely. All right. What do we need to make those? To make a blue belt, you need red belts, lubricant, and gears. What about red belts? Red belts, you need regular belts and gears. Alright, let's go do some stuff. How about I use this for belt splitting purposes, so we can kind of get away with splitting everything. How about we expand our belt capacity over here? Oh, steel plate production just went up. Nice. 10% increase. That actually might help us a lot. Probably will end up doing that, Clayton. Don't worry. Changed my mind. Do that instead. Makes it easier. Too close. Never mind. We shouldn't do that there. It should be the next one. I screwed that up. It should be the next lane. This is where we'll make red belts, and then we'll put red belts into blue belts right here. But the blue belts needed lubricant, right? I should have a lubricant line. Yeah, I do. It's over there. We can run it down here with a pumping station or something. Any reservoirs? Yeah, I got plenty. Sure. Ooh, another month. So I did a bad financial decision and bought an 84 RX-7. That is not a bad decision at all. That's a great decision. Because we need long inserters, huh? Okay. Should probably do out inserters as well. So guys, like, what I want to do is, like, I'm not sure how far we're going to go into space. So before we really kind of get into space, I just think it might be wise to just refactor everything here and make sure everything is, like, super good to go. I know the solution for the plates problem, and I'm probably not sure you want to hear it. I don't. Yeah. That's not what I want to do here, dude. I want to come up with my own solutions. You know? How's the factory rabbit hole coming along? It's coming. Okay, so what do blue need? Gears, fast belts, and lubricant.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, but Mr. Strimmer, why would you want to solve puzzle game? Yeah, nah, Daddy's only trying to help. I appreciate you asking, Daddy. Thank you. I know if you're a more experienced player than me, I know some of you out there watching this going, what are you doing? I get it. I get it. I know I'm not doing this right. I can just tell by how chat's being. Chat's being a chat. You know what I mean? Me, no, I played 0 hours. I just saw something. Oh. All right, what did you see? Trust you not to do it. Don't do it. Don't do it this way. Now, what is it looking for? It wants lubricant? Where's that lubricant going? It's going over there for motors. Oh, they don't carry over. Oh. Okay. I have to make a manifold or something. Can't link them together, so you could pipe through an assembler. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's, yeah, kind of a pain in the butt. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of this. Hey, we've made a blue belt. A blue belt. "47 underground tunnels, huh?" Hey, C. Kraken, what's going on? The belt upgrades track linearly. 1 red equals 2 yellow, 1 blue equals 3 yellow. Time for bed. I got an early start tomorrow. Good luck with your Factorio. All right, man. All right, bye. I'll see you, buddy. I need gears to upgrade my gear belts. It's still the dang. Almost there. Almost there. Boop. Nice. We got some blue. Sweet. Hey, Shach, did you know that space is the place? You know, smart people have told me that. You know? Relax and watch the blinking lights. Hi, Tig. Now, give me blue. Well, there goes some coal on that plate line. What, that? Mine. Don't worry about it. It's good. And there's some too. Oh man, fast splitters need tons of stuff. Oh yeah, saturated up. Very nice. Very nice. That's freaking mesmerizing. Why is that so pleasing to watch? Oh, that's hot. We're gonna need blue splitters, huh? The obsessive pulse of God is easy to please. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. Looks like our LPG is plastics are going to town. Good. Good. What about up here? How's that purple science? Haven't seen the repercussions yet. But steel is getting to the railroad tracks, which is great. The lines must be saturated. You gotta keep them saturated. Advanced circuits. Why aren't we making those? Oh, that's why. That should change now that we have our LPG up to the point where plastic is going, so that's good. Bowler panels. I know what LPG is because I started watching an Australian car YouTuber. Hey, what's up, Maple? What's going on, man? How are you? Love this game? Yeah. Yeah, dude. This game really ticks the boxes up here. You're just like, must efficient. Yeah. Or splitters are limiting their iPad. Yeah, they are. But if we want to make an express splitter, we need advanced circuits and a fast splitter. Kinda like seeing the gears, you know? Don't put them underground unless you have to. Try to get Nabs to play this with you, but he's like, I'm busy, I have a life, and other stupid crap. Have you talked to him, dude? I've been trying to see what Nibiru's been up to. I haven't.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I haven't heard from him in a good minute, dude. Not because I needed anything, just because I haven't talked to him in a little while. But last I heard, he did get a life, Maple, which I still don't really understand what that means, but you know. Hey, Toddbot, 3-month resub. We play WoW, but he's been offline a lot more lately. We spent his winter vacation playing Minecraft, though. Oh. No, I've just, yeah, tried to say hi, didn't respond, but you know, hey, whatever. All good. Well, at least the belt is staying more or less saturated, but the splitters seem to be our real bottleneck here. I literally had to ask him if he was still alive to get a response. Yeah, dude, that's what I had to do. At least he responded to you. At least he responded to you. Shoot. Plates again, dude. Frickin' plates. Yeah, we gotta open the floodgates. I need to make those splitters, so let's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this in the very, very cringy way. I'm gonna do this in a cringe way. Forgive me, Factorio gods. The iron desires to be free. I love bots, Maple. The bots are my favorite. That's like the funniest thing to do. It's gonna be cringe. I'm sorry. 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 Any My Winter Car tonight? Like, can I, probably not. I might not do after hours tonight. If I did, it probably wouldn't be Winter Car. Maybe Battlefield or something. Just because, dude, I had to get up super early this morning, and I had more gum surgery, dude, because I didn't take care of my teeth in my 20s, and I'm paying for that now. Yeah, dude, they went all up in there. Like my back tooth, number 15, if you're a dentist, it needs a crown, and my gums aren't cooperating. And that's always a pain in the butt because it's the very back, and your gums are kind of behind it. So, yeah, they went in there. It was kind of cool. They went in there with like a 5-watt laser, 5-watt optical laser, and just started zapping. So anyway, I just started zapping. Yeah, so I had gum surgery this morning. That was not fun. It was not particularly a good time. Not very cash money, dude. Yeah. And actually, they had this really cool optical scanner, and they scanned the entire, like, they scanned my entire mouth. It was super cool. And I'm like, they were scanning. I'm like, hey, doc, can I see what you're doing? And the doctor was like, what? I'm like, can I see what you're doing? He's like, do you care? I'm like, yeah, I mean, actually, if you are laser scanning my teeth in the optical light spectrum and it makes a 3D model out of it, yes, I do care. Only I still had the scanner in my mouth, so I was like, if you're really gonna laser hard the optical, I want to see it. He's like, okay, I'll show it to you. Yeah, no, it was super cool. And like, we were looking at it, and I'm like, oh man, my teeth are wrecked. Like back here, wrecked. Like they're good up front, but wrecked back there. I mean, I brush a lot, but I guess I don't brush sufficiently back there. We found 4 cavities. I found one. I pointed at the tooth below number 15, which is, I think, 30, I think. And I was like, oh, what's that? What's that big hole? And he's like, I was like, please tell me that that's the scanner screwing up. And the doctor looked at me, he goes, no, I don't think so. Here, open your mouth. I'm like, what? And he's like, ah. And he's like, no, there's a cavity there. So yeah, that's me at the dentist. I I was like, what kind of laser is it? Is it optical? Is it IR? Is it UV? And he's like, it says blue shield on it. I don't know. It's a laser. I use it. I zap gums with it. And he's like, I don't know how lasers work. I'm a dentist. I'm like, all right. Because that's the relationship I have with my dentist. He's like, I don't know how that works. I'm a dentist. You have an electric toothbrush? No, I brush manually. 2 minutes sitting there just every day. Part of my routine. Yeah, I like my dentist. My dentist's cool. I like talking to that guy. I was like, how's things? He's like, oh, I'm going on vacation. Going on vacation in another couple weeks. I'm like, oh, great. I hope you have a great vacation. He goes, well, yeah. I'm not taking a vacation to have a bad one. And I'm like, I like you. Doc, you're all right. I like you. He went to go work on another patient while they were numbing everything up for the gum surgery. And he came back. He's like, well, hello, how you feel? I'm like, hey, welcome back. And he's like, thank you. Can you feel this? I'm like, nope. And he's like, okay, let's go. You know? Pretty funny, man. It made me laugh. That was the same dentist, if you guys have been keeping up with EJ's dentist sagas. That was the same dentist that was like, you got a cavity in your teeth. We're going to need to crown it. You want to do that now? No, you don't? It's the holidays? No, you want to drink beer, don't you? Yeah, same dude. Yeah, we're friends. We're friends now. It's pretty funny. The beer dentist. Yeah, exactly. He's like, you want to drink beer during the holidays, don't you? Super Bowl's coming up, right? And I'm like, how? I was like, how do you know that I drink beer? I just started coming to you. And he's like, I know things. I'm like, all right. Well, you're not wrong, okay? You are not wrong, my friend. But also, I feel judged. And he's like, so? I'm like, all right. Yeah, I don't know. You're right. I don't care. Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool dude. Yeah, no, it was like I was talking to Chad. It was great. All right, let's get the advanced circuitos. Give me a little bit of those, a couple of those. Yeah, Sneaky, you should go. You should go because if you get up to my age, your teeth just start not cooperating, like at all. And, you know, it's not good. It's not great. If you need like gum surgery and crowns and stuff, just brush your teeth. Like, it takes 2 seconds. Well, 2 minutes. You know? Heck, get your phone out and just browse social media while you're doing it. You know, like, trust me on this one. When you get older, it gets really difficult to fix your teeth and it's expensive. That happened, Superfits. That happened to me with one that's missing back there. I'm missing number 14. Actually, I'm not missing it. It's believe it or not, I keep that damn tooth in my I keep it in my medicine cabinet. Seriously, I have a busted tooth in my medicine cabinet. I asked the dentist for it, and this was a different dentist, and they're like, why do you want your destroyed tooth? I'm like, so I could look at it every day when I open my medicine cabinet and remember to brush my teeth. And guess what? That works. Oh, it worked great. Really wish it didn't have to come to that, but yeah, really wish it didn't have to, you know, I didn't need one of my destroyed teeth just sitting in front of me every day to remind me to, you know, not be an idiot and be a functioning adult. But hey, whatever. You know, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Saturate. Oh, that's sick. Dude, it's freaking mesmerizing. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty? Its genius? Wait a minute. Hold up. Ready? Logistabots coming to save the day. Oh yeah, the blue belt's saturating the balls out of this thing. Look. Wow, we just made so much more throughput. Holy crap, that makes a huge difference. Look at that. Ready? Oh, geez, it desaturated the belts up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, those splitters right there and there. That's why I just made one little dinky factory here that's designed for that. Just so we could get that up and running. Actually a pretty good ratio, dude. I don't do belter talk. I am not a belter. I think belters are terrible and disgusting, and I can't understand what they're saying. Not my fault. No one understand what you're saying. I'm not. Mars, baby. M-A-R-S. Mars. Red rocks. Legitimate salvage. No, it's not legitimate salvage, Ernock. You know why it's not legitimate salvage? Because they got a word for that. You know what it's called? It's called stealing. Oh, there they go. Ready? Yeet! Oh, that is so legit, dude. I love that. I love that. Love it a lot. Have you heard of Habitual Line Crosser? Yeah, I know who Habitual Line Crosser is, yeah. I don't watch him as much. Not because for any particular reason. It's just too many content creators. Too many good content creators, let me put it that way. Line Crosser's funny. He crap posts on social media and it makes me laugh. So I saturated the damn steel belt. It's slowly filling up. Slowly. I'm leaving 80 Fahrenheit weather for 20s in Chicago. I don't want to take it back. Oh, Ronak, you want to hear a good one? I came out to the garage. So on Saturday, it was really warm. And then on Sunday, it was warm until about 5 p.m. And then the temperature probably had a 20, 30 degree swing. It went from being like 40 degrees out to like 15 in about an hour and a half. So all the snow, the sun went down on Sunday night. All the snow fell off the roof. And I didn't see it because I was inside, right? Because the sun was going down, right? Melted all the snow off. Temperature dropped. I came up here this morning to about 2 feet of ice attached to my freaking side door. Ice. I tried to blow it out with the snowblower. The snowblower was like, "What is this? This is ice. I'm a snowblower, not an ice thrower. What are you, stupid?" How's the iron ore looking? We might need to tap another deposit, Shotch. It's okay. It's doing its thing. So I had to go down into my shed and get a gardening shovel, like a dirt shovel, and the spade shovel was enough to freaking get all the ice out. That's why I was late for the damn stream today. Yeah, we're not getting ore to the end of that thing, huh? Where are you? Massachusetts, right? You admit to being late. Yeah? At least it didn't freeze you inside. Yeah. Dude, I opened the door up enough, Death, to reach in and hit my garage door opener. Right? Because it's right by the side door. Right? The garage door went up, got stuck. Ice froze the damn front of the door to the garage door. So I had to go around to the front of the shop, get a snow shovel, scrape all the snow, and get the gardening shovel, get all that off the freaking door, then open the garage door, then go in, close that door, clean that out, open that up. Dude, it sucked. It sucked. I hate snow. I'm getting so sick of it, dude. I've seen every stream of you. It's okay to be a little late. It's more of a pet peeve of mine, dude. I don't like being late. Looks like we need to up gears as well. You should have a snowmobile. I'd buy one, dude. Snowmobiles are cool. Plate, yeah, once again, not enough plates. Steel is eating up all my plates. It's not that I don't have the production capacity here. We have the production capacity, it's plate capacity. See, there's 5 or 7 furnaces up here that aren't doing their... Oh, no, that one's getting there. Usually doesn't snow. This year, though, decided no. Frick New England in particular. Yeah, rush. No, this is not where I wanted to go. Go over here. She noped out of it? Yeah. Alright, let's just, while we're here, get some splitters. Yeah. Just make a couple of those. Barely about freezing here, but it's sunny. So I've had windows open most of the day. Yep. Jesus, how many gears do one of those... Whoa. It hit 16 in part of the Netherlands today. Hey, all right. I'm starting to... Hang on, my neighbor's texting. Ooh. My neighbor got a chainsaw off Facebook Marketplace for nothing. He's fixing it. It's pretty sweet. And you just gave it to him? Yeah, yeah, I know. Why? That's my question. Got a minute for an SLS question. Shoot. It's on your mind, man. At least the blue undergrounds are much longer. Centaur 5, does that mean Orion can do low lunar? With the Centaur 5 on top, Bob, if we're talking about the standardized version of SLS that they want, that if we think that standardized version is the Centaur 5, let me think. I mean, Bob, we could talk more about it during Space News, but the gist of it is that Orion can go a lot further, yeah. Orion can go... It actually can go... It'll go further with a Centaur 5 on top of it than the ICPS. Yep. Now, to be honest with you, I do... Now that I'm thinking more about this, dude, like, okay, look... What's the right way to say this? I do like Jared's plans, but that's not exactly what I would have done. I do agree with upping the flight cadence for SLS. That's a good idea. Mandating... Sorry, my sound's being weird again. Mandating that SLS fly 2 times in 2028 and once in 2027 is the right idea. With that all being said, what I really would have tried to do is get a higher energy upper stage so you could baseline SLS. If it had to have been the EUS, that's fine, but I would have baselined it with with the EUS for Artemis 4. So Artemis 4.5 in 2028, use the EUS. But see, the flip side of that is that you don't want to leave your lunar landings to an untested upper stage. That's the flip side. So, I mean, the real problem here, guys, like if we're gonna point back to one thing, the real problem is that we designed a super heavy launch vehicle that was designed to work with 2 upper stages, and then we never designed the second upper stage. It's better to just baseline a vehicle. This wouldn't be happening if we just baselined SLS with the EUS to begin with, but that wasn't the. My sound's getting glitchy. That wasn't the politically convenient thing to do at the time. So yeah, the right move. Oop, she's out of ammunition. Get some red ammo out there. I'm not necessarily for, like, no, that's not true. I like that baselining SLS with a standardized Block 1 configuration with the Centaur on top of it as a way to be able to up the launch cadence. However, you're going to have to go into now you're back into a critical design review. Critical design reviews take time because you just changed the upper stage. Changing the upper stage adds to your timeline. It does not subtract from it. So unless Jared can really, really pull a rabbit out of his hat and get Congress to work with him and everybody to work with him and then get the contractors to actually go fast, yeah, that's really a tall order. But I do like it. It is a step in the right direction overall. Dude, it's the same thing as before. I was happy about, them axing the EUS, but I don't think they should axe the EUS if there's no replacement. Because what I would have done is axe the EUS and put a new Glen upper stage up there. But if they don't want to do that and they just want to have SLS with a Centaur on top of it for the rest of its career, that pretty much consigns it to the history books after a certain amount of flights, which I don't like. I don't think that's a good idea. But I don't know. What do I know? No, what do I know? I'm just EJ. I got more questions, but I'll wait for the news. Okay. What I'm doing here is I'm going to get blue belts working, and I think I'm going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade the ore. Also, what I'm thinking about doing is maybe have a dedicated plate factory over here. It might be better to divert the iron line over here somewhere. Quite frankly, ditching the EUS at this point for a whole new stage will do exactly zero what they claimed. They simply would not ever make the schedule they set out, period. So, fellas, unless there was some trade studies done, about, Centaur 5 on top, like they did that already. They did the trade studies kind of off the books or something. Or there was like an RFP from NASA to ULA about doing something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, I like standardizing Centaur 5 on top of SLS, but the time to do that was probably 10 years ago. I do like upping core stage production, and I do like Artemis 4 and 5 in 2028. I think that's a good idea. I'm not too incredibly happy about getting, potentially getting rid of the EUS. I don't think that's a good idea, dudes. Even though I don't really like the EUS per se. Like, not that big of a fan. It's not a good upper stage for SLS. But it is better than nothing. I've always said, better than nothing. Okay, right now we have advanced circuits. Something is sucking up all the advanced circuits. Don't forget the Block 1B core stage with the EUS is different than the Block 1A stage with the ICPS. For instance, the ICPS core stage has avionics itself. For the EUS, the core stage avionics are on the EUS. The Centaur 5 would require extending 1A core manufacturing. Deadbringer, yeah. Dude, all that pops into my mind is, like, why do this way? But also at the same time, the other thing is, sorry, that looks a little cleaner. Here, flip that around. I have some extra advanced circuits lying around. Why is your red circuit production slow? It was slow because it's trying to fill that up. So we could flip that around and just stack it. And then what I can do is this with just a regular crate. And I picked up some advanced circuits to make stuff. Make some things. There we go. That should resaturate the line. Because right now, with the science, railroad tracks are good to go. It's the electric furnaces that are taking up all the time now. Low density materials. If Jim had inherited the Artemis today, do you think he would be doing the same thing with SLS? No, Jim probably would have pushed for the EUS sooner. If you log 1A, you got the SLS core and boosters controlling itself, and the ICPS in its computers thinking it's on a really, really powerful Delta IV rocket until stage separation. What a mess. What a mess that whole damn rocket is, Deadbringer. And you know what the screwed up part is? It could be so good. SLS could be an amazing rocket. It could be real good. Dude, an SLS with, you know, Bull boosters that are working freaking correctly, that don't void the damn nozzle, and some RS-25Es with a, you know, with like a new Glen upper stage on top of it, or even a carbon composite EUS. Dude, we're talking 150 tons to Leo. That's super useful. Even in the face of Starship, that's super useful, especially if they gave it like an 8 to 10 meter fairing. Superbly useful. Like, it could be so good, it's just not. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's all this stuff in the systems engineering architecture that make it just so bad. like that's one of them, you know? Essentially, Jared's idea is not workable. I wouldn't say it's not workable. Everything is doable. It's just whether it's going to save time or not is really another question, dudes. Another question on its own, you know? But yeah, once again, you know, it's... What I said on Flame Trench was that it would be fine if it was, like, deferred. If it was a deferred SLS, like, you defer the EUS just to standardize it so you could get some missions done, but... yeah, I don't know. Our advanced circuit stuff is online, though. Everything is working. We could probably expand it even more if we really wanted to. slots is it looking for? Long inserters? What are you working on? I'm working on just getting all the science feeding at a constant rate before we head out of here. Just refactoring a little bit of this. I'm seeing now that it's, yeah. There's like an early game factory and then there's playing for later game factories, you know? What I'm really trying to do is just get my purple science up and running. See how the purple science is not really flowing at a constant rate? Try doing that now. This is my last. Scott also made a good case. In the graphic, at least the rebaseline SLS is using a Centaur 5. I don't think a Centaur 5 is the right move, Aqualux, to be honest with you. Like, look, you're refactoring your upper stage. I don't care if you're changing it to something that seems to be off the shelf or not. It's going to take the same amount of time. So if you're going to rebaseline it for a Centaur, rebaseline it for New Glenn or something, a New Glenn second stage. You know? Something. We have so many high energy upper stages nowadays. Like, you're gonna baseline it for Centaur 5? Like, okay. Yeah, like, you know? Yeah, some of this doesn't really... It's not the worst. Like, it's a good idea to make it fly more, but you really... I would really want the Block 1B version of SL. Like, how I would have done it is make the Block 1B version of SLS fly in 2028. Push up that schedule. That's doable. Refactoring to a Centaur is not... I don't know, man. I wonder if they chose the Centaur 5 because it uses the same fuel and oxidizer as the ICPS. Yeah. They should not change the plan. They should accelerate it. Yeah. Yeah, Aqualux. Yeah. Artemis 3 with the ICPS, low Earth orbit. Good idea. Artemis 4, beginning of 2028. Get that EUS rolling. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's what... I would have accelerated the EUS, because the EUSU and everything is finished. The ML is finished. I don't know, man. Like I said, we could talk more about it in about 45 minutes for space news, dude. It's like... Look at all the robots. Oh, Artemis 4 is then another unproven design. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't really make sense to do that like that, but what do I know, man? I'm just a streamer. Like, dare I say that might be too much of a radical change, but I don't know. What do I know? Like, I don't know, man. But I'm looking for something to be excited about. And the NTRS summary I linked has some interesting stuff. Yeah. Seeing one report on NTRS that talks about Centaur, it's a presentation from 2020 that has some really interesting claims in the summary, but it doesn't have a download option. So I know that technical report, Aqualex, that's putting a Centaur 5 on top of the EUS. That's what that's doing. All right, we're saturated out, baby. We're up to almost 40 SPM here, and it should be increasing. Yeah, I know that report. That they want a Centaur 5 on top of the EUS, which what's inside of a fairing, which is actually kind of cool. Delta's getting more saturated. Science vessel reporting. Yeah, like, once again, you know, we can talk about it in a second, but I'm all for increasing the cadence. But changing your upper stage does the opposite of that. Now, if I had to guess, they're probably doing it not because they need an EUS. They're probably doing it because they're going to lean more into Blue Moon Mark II and Starship HLS. But once again, it goes back to what I'm saying. Not baselining SLS with the EUS right now is basically setting it up to be completely redundant once Starship or New Glenn or whatever gets a human rating certification, which, like I said, shouldn't be not that far off. I would have said 2028 before, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably going to be a little bit later than that. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, but once that happens, it's kind of over for it, which sucks. I don't like that. I don't like surrendering technology. But then again, I suppose if we have a replacement, that's fine. What I'm wondering is just what happens to NASA after that. What are you going to do with them? What are you going to do with all this production? You going to get rid of it? Who gets a human rating first? My guess would be SpaceX. Unless Blue has some capsule, human-rated capsule that they're working on. Why is the railroad track not saturating? The railroad belt. Steel deficit again. We're up to 61 SPM, which is great. How many belts do we have built up there? 188. It's not enough. That is the confusing part, since Jared is trying to bring the expertise back in-house. Yeah, Brand, that's why I said on Flame Trench, I don't necessarily think they're getting rid of the EUS. I think they're just putting it on hold. Probably until Artemis 9, if I had to guess, considering they have Artemis 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, you know, planned for this Block 1 configuration. Yeah, I don't know, man. Roger, you say 60 is good enough to leave? Okay. Yeah, Kevin, that's my guess. I don't think they're getting rid of the EUS. I think they're delaying it. Which, let's be, like, see, that's the flip side of it, dudes. Let's be real. The EUS just completed the LOX Tank STA. All right? LOX Tank structural testing article. Okay? The hydrogen tank is not even, the hydrogen tank STA hasn't even been welded. Okay? We're not even talking a serial production here. We're talking the structural testing article, which is close. That's close to flight ready, but they're looking at a green run. They were looking at a green run for the EUS in 2027. Okay. And then, so STA right now, flight article by the end of this year, green run in 2027, EUS pretty much ready to go in late 2027, which once again, that just, I mean, that actually isn't too bad, but it probably would have been, I'm going to go ahead and guess that it probably would have been delayed a little bit. Not by much, though, you know? We consider the possibility of sabotage. Raja, I don't think that Jared is trying to do this. I think he's just trying to do what he's told. Do what he's his, you know, his boss says get there, you know, before 2028. So he's trying to find the best way to do it. But it's not just about finding the straight up best way of doing things now, is it? So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's, yeah. How's my circuit production coming along? I don't think so, Raja. I don't. I don't think so. I think because Jared is trying to go fast, I think that the fastest way might seem like commercial. Once again, I have trepidations about NASA's long-term goals there. Like, you want to bring all that stuff back in-house, that's fine. I liked that, but yeah, you kind of lost me at... Like, wait, why you want to do that? All right, gears. How's our chip production looking? Plates. It's all plates. Always has been. I want to see if a parallel array does this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Vanguard, 60-month reset. Hey, you got your worm logo, man. Cool. Oh, don't tell me they took the electric furnaces and put them up there. They may have. We're gonna need to make a couple more electric furnaces. So this array is in parallel. So instead of trying to get all the ore all the way up to the end of the line, I just moved the furnaces over here. No. Still looking for speed modules. Well, we were up at 60. Were. All about finding where the bottleneck is. Yeah. Well, this parallel array was trying to scale things, but didn't look like it wanted it. Not sure that really made that much of a difference. I don't want any tips. Do not tell me how to make things. Do not tell me what I should or shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I don't want tips. Don't do that. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm doing this slightly different than what I usually do. I usually don't care about backseating, but I want to make sure we're doing it right. Yeah, parallel rate didn't really make that much of a difference. It's still the same result. Eight. How about a base store? Well, I got my main kind of base area here. Making all different types of things. It's just kind of a more or less a main bus. It's not necessarily the best, but I have oil down here being delivered by train. We got nuclear over here. Thank you, Logistibots. Main bus B is undervolted. Well, understeeled. Yeah. We're not running out of nuclear power, it's just I have so much of this, the 238, I don't know what to really do. No, well, not that I don't know what to do with it, we could just store it. I called for that crate to get 5,000. It can't hold 5,000, but you get the idea. Logistibots. Look at the wiki. Yeah. Coverx enrichment, but you could also use it to make that. You just got to get the recipe for it. Oh, jeez. Wait, what's going on there? Why are they pulling uranium ore? Oh no. Not 100% sure why that's doing that, but hey, you know. Yeah, I've seen the Cities DLC, the racing one. Why? What, like, why? Why? Why do that? I don't understand why. Cash grab? Why update Cities 1? I mean, like I said, it's very telling. Like, whatever. It's a DLC by Tantalus. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, this is really starting to hurt. I had dental surgery today, Violent. Think, what is the yellow chest for? It's getting a little bit more difficult to think. To do that whole thinky think thing, guys. I had, yeah, I had gum surgery. Laser gum surgery. Yeah, Christoph, that's right. Oh, yeah, the yellows are just storing excess. But where did they get uranium ore from is the real question. Oh, Tessa, I'm already on it, dude. That's the problem. I'm on the freaking painkillers, dude, because this, yeah, it's starting to get in. Hey, wait a minute. There's a production science pack just chilling out there. Hold on. I should know by now that the dentist screws you up like this, but... Violent, you got the keys to your new house today. Any tips? Gonna live totally on your own. A bit scary. Keep track of stuff, man. Keep track of things. Stuff's gonna break. It happens. Don't get discouraged when stuff breaks. Just keep on top of stuff. You can't... Dude, you can't really teach home ownership. Like... You can't teach it. You got to learn by doing. It's very much that. Just make sure you keep on top of the maintenance and stuff, dude. That's really it. Especially when it comes to... Oh, crap. Hold up. Oh, my poor bots. I thought we were toast there. I lost 4. That's unacceptable. The rest of all these damn lines are saturated to all heck. Build some marauders and bunkers. You want a piece of me, boy. Jacked up, good to go. Rock and roll. Come on. Yeah, Violin, you just gotta stay on top of everything. Stay on top of the bills. Find a dedicated spot in your house to put all your bills and put them there. So preferably someplace where you hang out, so you know that they're there. Yeah, what Tessa said is probably better than what I can come up with right now. Yeah, like, you gotta kind of learn as you go, dude. Like, but you'll get it, man. Just stay on top of things, dude. Like, guys, that's the... Homeownership is the reason I don't really stream on the weekends. I need a day to make sure that everything is good with the house. Sometimes even more, because snowstorms and stuff, like... No, I didn't. Yeah, well, bro, that's the good part, dude. You can just sit there and just be like, damn, dude, look what we did. $33.75, dude. Oh, $22.50 for that one. No, I have ibuprofen right here, dude. I'll take some in a sec. I'm just... Painkillers only make it go so, like, go away so much, dude. But I got better stuff than that, too, so... Yeah, they said this would happen. I might take a little bit and then come back for Space News, but I don't know, maybe, you know what, maybe I'll just, I don't know, soldier out, maybe. Hey, Hokey, what's going on? I hear Space News? Yeah, but I had dental surgery this morning, Hokey. I'm, like, not doing too well over here. What'd you have done? I had to get a lot of gums back here removed so I can get a good impression for a crown back there. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. I don't know. I'm almost thinking like maybe just chill for the rest of the day and then come back and hit it guns blazing tomorrow because we got car parts and stuff, dude. Hey, S, what's going on? I got blue belts. That's pretty neat. Excuse me for a second. Things are expensive.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
No, I give the sub to only fans. Probably shouldn't have done this quickly, but until I was sure I had enough, but that's okay. It's okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Seven and 11. What's up, man? Definitely make sure you take care of yourself. I think I'll be all right. I think. Pretty sure. That should be enough. It's the gears. You messed up the belt. You're mixing stone and iron. Did I? Yep. Killer. Got too fast. I was gonna say, probably can save it there. Yeah, those tips are allowed. Like if yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that so much. $274, huh? Okay. How you like it, Factorio? It's good, man. Yeah, really fun. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little better. Let me just finish what I'm doing here, and then we'll go for space news, dudes. Yeah. Freaking gears, man. There we go. That'll saturate the line. Yeah, I know. It's getting to the point, guys, where this needs to be refactored. I'm not sure if we should do it before we go off and start screwing around in space. What does refactored mean? Well, I have something to scale to. We have something to scale to with our science here. Now, don't we? But then again, let's finish this and then see what it does. I just want to see something. Yeah, we saturate up the line. This thing should stop. So I filled this up with red belts that I had already made. And what it's going to do is it's going to back up the gears here, because gears are being used to make red belts. We got plenty of red belts, but we need more gears, so I'm just going to back this freaking belt up. And then it'll start saturating this line. Are you saying it's in the rear with the gear? Yep. How fast does one blue belt take to make? Doesn't seem to take very long. We got attacked again. So check it out. Now that that's saturated, all the gears are going to come down here, and it's going to try to saturate this. Dang it. There we go. That makes that happen a lot faster. For now.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Should give me enough. Big Boo, hey, 15-month resub. Oh, they're recharging. They all have the blue belts, but they're recharging.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Mutter. 126-month resub. Thanks, man. I think that's all of it except for this last little bit right here. Yeah, once this one's good to go, buddy, here he comes. Here comes little buddy. Boop. Now we're getting the full throughput, 45 items a second. Did it saturate up here? want to go watch it. Sorry, I'm weird. I want to see something. I want to see if we can prioritize left output first. Have that saturate and then move to right. Seven entities being damaged. Damn, dude. How's the science lines doing? Oh, the railroad tracks are starting to saturate up. All right. I'm gonna go back to one. Shouldn't have done this. The parallel array didn't really work. It's like satisfactory, dudes. As long as the belts are saturated, then you're fine. But because my science line is requesting electric furnaces like crazy, I don't want to. I don't want to tell the bots to do it because then they'll just throw them on the production line. Saturate and optimize. Not. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. We like that. We are fans of what's happening here. And 2 more.
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Blue
drop
Ladder,
up.
49-month resub. Giant plate belt isn't saturated, yeah. Like your furnaces into the harbor. Into the harbor. That looks like plate saturation, or at least the beginnings of it. Ryan, Lions release Graham Glasgow. I guess we're trying to lose. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd do that, but yeah, whatever. Crap, I have the blue splitter on me. Hey, you scratched my laser turret. Hey, you scratched my laser. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Yeah, well, I'm Officer Reese's. Just wondering if that's doing anything different. The belt's moving faster than the material, guys. I think there's a piece of belt that we didn't get somewhere. Steel plate's up. That's good. There's definitely a red belt mixed in somewhere here. Get it? Red splitter. Oh. Doofus. Give me a second.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Nova Raptor gifted a sub to Sprunk. Oh yeah, now we're good. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I kind of want more. Or Night Sun Temple. What is more, not better?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
24-month resub. Robert, what's my PPM at? Oh, I don't know. But the real question is now is it enough to saturate both lines? Have you found the in-game production tab? No. Somebody, you know what? Someone showed it to me. I just don't remember where it is. Well then, it's P for production. 2200 a second, or 2200 a minute, excuse me. Second would be great. That's clogging that all up. Almost screwed that up. Thoughts on Mini Cooper Clubmans, old ones or new ones? I mean, the new stuff isn't too bad. Like, oh, it's okay. Old stuff's cool, but yeah. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. You saturating up, Captain. Yeah, it's filling. Let's do left priority first. Build a long belt first so we can get more production at once. And then, because that one's easier to saturate. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Steel belt saturated. You just got a low mileage 2016 Clubman with a 6-speed. Yeah, those are fun cars, man. They're pretty cool. Yeah, those are neat. Yeah, they're cool. Little bit of a pain in the butt to work on, but not that big of a deal. They're fun. They're fun cars. One of my buddies has one. You're gonna need 2 blue splitters, man. Yeah, Mini Coopers are fun. I mean, it's BMW, so if something breaks, it's gonna get a little costly, but whatever. They're cool. I don't really have a problem with them, man. Oh, here comes the waves of the bots. I have a problem. I don't fit in it. Yeah, probably neither do I, dude. Yeah, I love that. Man, that made a huge difference, didn't it? Just waiting for the plates to saturate here. There you go. I had to prioritize the left lane to fill it. Yeah, wait, then those are cool cars, though. You should, yeah, those are neat. Now we just got to make sure that these get all the way up to here. I think, you know, if we're producing steel and everything all at the same time, and gears as well, for all the belts. Yeah, okay, so yeah, telescoping wheel. Have to replenish our damn gear supply. The bugs attack fairly frequently. So I noticed that in our production tab, we're only doing 1900. Before we were doing 22, before I split that thing. So we were producing more plates when I had the arrays running in parallel. Check the ore. Well, the ore patch is fine. And we were mining the hell out of that thing, but... They took the damn furnaces again. That was a cut and paste, too. I thought that, you know, if I did cut and paste that it would fix it, but nope. How many do we need? 8. Not enough to saturate. But we're... No, we're not. Two 2,000 plates a minute. Oh, the belt. The belt isn't saturated. Maybe it is the deposit. I don't see anything running out, though. Oh, I left the tank down there. We can remotely drive it back. Belt's almost fully saturated. Just a couple of smidges.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hey Dylan, 31-month resub. Doesn't your space platform collect iron? I mean, yeah. It's all being put through. Yay! I'm not stupid. Haha. That's a nice platform. You like that? It's got a lot of science on board. There we go. Now, are we saturating the belt up here? Because that was the goal. Yes, we are. What's the plate up to? 2,300. Oh, it's beautiful. All furnaces on? Everything is on except for the back couple there. We have all the ore that's getting moved up, all the freaking plates. Very nice. That should give us good throughput for a while, and then we're done. When we're done, we tap that one. Look, we actually have a line of purple science. Yes. Make science. Yeah, I know it's only because I'm not researching anything. You don't need to take me down a peg or two. I don't appreciate that. How close are you to maxing out power? Not even. 374, and I'm using 80. Now, granted, all of my machines aren't on, but I don't think even if all of my machines were on, that it'd be doing that. Let's see. Let's see what it does at capacity like this. 15 SPM, 16, 18. You know what this reminds me of? The first time I downloaded something on like relatively high-speed internet. You just watch the remaining time go down. It was such a good feeling. You have 30 minutes to run and get a cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'll be here when you get back. Tooth was really hurting for a second, guys, but it's, or the gums, but it's getting better, so. Yeah, I'm just bear with me here. If we have to just gotta play it by ear, I will. I had gum surgery today, Pace. Why wait till you're done with that iron patch to move on? I don't know, man. Because I'm still learning the game and I'm trying to play it slowly so I can get it, so I can learn it better, like what I did with workers. What? It killed my bots. Yeah, I think so, Elf. It's 6 p.m. Are you gonna do space? Yeah, just... Yeah. Yeah, we'll finish the night up with space news. I wasn't feeling good for a second, but I'm alright now. I might just answer spaceflight questions tonight while we're playing, and then do like a dedicated space news tomorrow. Guys, they moved, so I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling you what's going on. I got a call like late last night, like at 6 p.m. on Sunday, from my dentist, and they were saying like, oh, we might need more time because we think you need, you know, gum surgery. So I was trying to get the crown in, but they couldn't get a good enough impression with the damn crown. So they were like, come in earlier, right? Come in earlier, and we'll zap your gums out, and we'll get a good impression of the tooth, so we can get the good crown for you. And my dentist is cool. He's like, yeah, I'll do it at no extra charge. Like, don't worry about it. Just, we got to get an impression so we can get you a crown, because that's what we said we would do. And I'm like, you know what, Mr. Dentist, man, I like you. So it was later last night, so I had to go to bed super early. I was up at 0600, man. And I know that's not like, it's like, great, a lot of people do that, dude. Not me. That's not when I get up. I work nights, remember? It's not when I get up. So I was up, and I had to I drove up into the city. And the traffic was horrible today. It took me an hour and a half to get up there, and an hour and a half back. And just, yeah. With this, it's not, yeah. So, like, I'm all screwed up, dude. Question for Space News. Why does Firefly keep scrubbing? They need to make sure that it works, Kelly. Alpha hasn't had the best track record around, dude. Oh, some more stuff's gotten damaged. They're really hitting that southern wall, dude. $2,400 plate production. Excellent. Kairos. Oh gosh, Kairos Flight 3. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. When's that happening? Oh yeah. Yeah. "27 hours from now." Yeah, okay, cool. It might be better to do Space News tomorrow, dudes. But I'll still answer questions, because I said I'd be here, so... Yeah, if you got questions about space, like, just ask. I want to get into a habit of doing Space News on regular days again. But, yeah. Firefly didn't go. The winds were too high. Alpha's light. You gotta, it's just like Electron. You gotta be careful of those winds, dude. This production menu is quite nice. Alpha needs to find more time for on the range and stuff, dudes. That's... Ship 39's thermal protection system is way nicer. Like, way nicer, dude. Did Starship fail cryogenic testing? I saw a TikTok that showed it coming apart. Wanted information from a reliable source. I haven't been in the loop much this weekend, dude, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten a huge ping and my Discord would have blown up. Bigger than the ship if it did. I'm pretty sure Ship 39 is just okay. Is fine. It's okay. Pretty damn sure. Firefly planning for launches at the Cape. They have the launch contract for Launch Complex 20, I believe. LC 20. Whether they're going to use it, I don't know. Yeah, that's where it's kind of like... They need to do a lot of work to their pad goalie? Well, that, okay. Answers that. I don't know what I just did, but that hurts. That hurts a lot. Kind of like talked like I went, you know, like that, and that pitch set off that pitch, that like the pitch of the sound that just hurts something. Like it hurts a lot. Yeah, that's great. Love that. love that. Really could do without that. That's, you know, I love that. Oh. All right. I'm all right. I'm good. Just order 500 of the sporkets and have them bring them to you. Oh, yeah. Dude, I forget that you can do that. Thank you. Please be patient. I've had gum surgery. Are you winning? Hey, Predominant, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I had gum surgery today. I'm just not doing too well. Will you stop blowing up my damn robots? And it drained my production. Sedge. I had gum surgery so the crown that they were going to do permanent, they didn't do it. The reason why they didn't do the crown is because they couldn't get a good enough impression. They didn't call me and tell me until yesterday. So I was ready to go to the dentist, and then they called me yesterday, and they're like, come in earlier because we need to get more impression, and in order to do that, we gotta blast away some of your gums. So I did, and they did. Yeah, I feel like I got punched in the face. I've been punched in the face before. I feel like I got punched really hard, like right here. Like, really hard. Like, you got your bell rung a little bit, you know? I kind of feel I don't know if you guys ever watched that automotive stream where I was putting the drive shaft in on the truck and it slipped out of my hand and beamed me off the head. That's how I feel. Yeah, by the key grip. Which one of you is a key grip? You. Yes, you. I want you to hit that director in the face really freaking hard. Sorry, man. This is your fault. Crap the money bed, my friend. You know, just flip that around. Just. You've not been to the dentist since 2008. Okay. We need more furnaces. I will agree that dental insurance is just like what? But yeah. Constructobots to the rescue. Yes, saturate that line, yes. Give that line a good saturation, yes. Maybe that bridge that I made is not needed. blue belt should... There we go. We got an upgraded splitter. And yeet. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, ready? Boop. Blue belts fix a lot of problems. Plate production is holding steady. Without my kind of cross thing here, with this blue all the way around, like in the entire U shape there, that should be alright. Blue belts are expensive though. Yeah? So useful. All right. Main circuits. Might be high time to upgrade that line. Oh no, it's gonna saturate because... Oh, that's right, that's right. It's not... Green circuit is running low. That line's running low because I just upgraded the coils. We could probably expand it too. Say we could probably get away with that. They're all coming from down there with long inserters. Jeez. Oh, they're just gonna keep bringing me gears, huh? I thought it was just a one-time request. Shoot. Just, yeah. Yeah, keep that going. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Circuit line iron has a brick on the conveyor. Yeah, that's because I screwed up. Thanks, though. What's your favorite part of this game? I like how, you know, Satisfactory is awesome. I like that game, but I like how you have to defend your stuff here. Satisfactory, you don't really need to worry about it. You just build. It's a lot more chill. I like that you have to defend against the bugs, and I like that. I like the expansion aspects of it. I think that's super cool. You planning on giving Dyson Sphere a program once you get rid of this? I don't know, maybe. I think because I asked them to go get me plates and steel, that, yeah, I desaturated the line there. You see there, watch. It's saturating. Captain of Industry, I think, would be the next game I want to try. Like, we're gonna try new stuff. Uh-oh, you got attacked. You aspire to this level of organization in this game? This is my first run, Awkward Turtles. Yeah, never played this game before. You believe me? I played a lot of Satisfactory, though. That's how I noticed they organized. But yeah, that's everything that I need right now, and it's all feeding this science array. It's just that dang purple science. That dang purple nurple science. Ow. Gosh darn tooth. I don't know, maybe we should upgrade the steel too. I've noticed a bottleneck. No! Stop doing that! Just go around! Dang it. My poor probes. I hate that noise. Whoa, what the hell was that? What just hit us there? That was nuts, whatever that was. Holy crap. Wow. It didn't like that. They didn't like that at all. Pollution increased because production increased. Yeah. Have you looked at your solar system map yet? No. No, I don't know how to do that. I don't think I've discovered a new planet yet, so... Oh, crap. Come here, little buggies. Baleated. No. No. Viggy, 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 you have been a bad monkey. I gotta wait for them to bunch up. No, stop spitting at me! Man, this tank frickin' rules now. I did upgrade the guns. Man, there's a lot more of these guys, isn't there? The tank still has more tricks available? Well, couldn't we, flamethrower the damn thing or something? Excuse me? No. Ridiculous. Man, we killed a lot of bugs. They're definitely faster than the last time we fought against them. Definitely faster. And again, so am I. Come on. Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Should get those uranium rounds, shouldn't we? Now what's going on up here? Man, big base. Jeez. There we go. Wrong turn, wrong turn, wrong turn, wrong turn. Not good, not good. God, I love ranging things. Oh, there's a little thing of water there, dude. I thought I was stuck on a rock. Tried ramming the nests. No. The only good bug is a dead bug. Doing my part. Nice. You can ram right through them. It damages the hell out of the tank if you try to do that. Are you gonna push the walls out? Yeah, most likely. Do I have enough air bases to do it? Or roboports? Yeah, should be able to get away with it. I didn't like this. I want to extend all the way to the peninsula, you know? So let me turn on the logistics. I miss space? No. I was thinking it. What I think would be something that I want to do is just answer space questions while I'm just here. I'm like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last, Grav, but yeah. Yeah, we'll just go. Like, if you guys have space questions, just ask away. Oh yeah, no, the foaming at the mouth part you got right. It's just my head is thumping. I'll answer as best as I can. I don't want to. Yeah. Shut up. Huh? Is it saying that because that's a different logistics network? Is that how that's... Yeah, you need the orange contact. Yeah, okay. No, not Alt, Shift, you idiot. Oh, dude, we are wide open over there. Why am I... Oh, well. We're gonna have to... How are we gonna do this? Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Yeah, we're gonna have to take that base. Not good. Stay alive. That was close. That was too close. We're not in construction range here. Uh-oh. The hell are you doing there? They do get more aggressive. You could hardly see the tank under all that acid. Yeah, I know, right? Lines up perfectly. But that wall is outside of the construction zone. We need more aeroport.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Demon Hat. 93-month resub. I'm alright. Alright. Ow. No, I'm not stopping. Nope. Nope. Oh. Thank you. This is the part where your chat mentions your ratios are off and you spend the next 15 hours ripping stuff down and building it right. Yeah. No, I know they're wrong. I'm just building this to work. I can see that the ratios are off. It's not that hard, right? Like, yeah, we'll be leaving soon. We need 5 of those ports. That's an extra one. There's a little bit of overlap. I'm just short on advanced circuits, that's all. The Logistabots will bring me gears. Or I could just grab some from here. Just need one more. There, we got 5 ports. I just gotta find a yellow crate and... boop! There they go. And the logistics bots are like, we're gonna bring you gears! You told us to! So yeah, we're gonna take this area. We didn't get many resources from it, but I just didn't like defending this cliff edge. Didn't like that. Eventually, I'm gonna move this entire wall basically to here. I'm trying to just keep us out in front of the pollution wave. Apparently, ULA is going to EJ's colonizer. So Bob, I'm just gonna do a like Q&A about rocket stuff while I'm playing, just because this is, I don't know how long this is gonna last. So we'll yeah, I want to. If you want to have questions about, dude, I can't even think straight. If you want to ask questions about space, just you don't remember anyway. You're asking about SLS. It's not long story short. I mean, I like the increased flight cadence. That's what SLS needs to do. I'm not sure if refactoring it for a Centaur 5 is the right idea. I really do. Like, the more I think about that, I don't like that. I wanted SLS to like not do that. Like, I wanted like a new Glen upper stage, or just finish the damn EUS or something. Brother, I can't freaking, I can't, like, this, I'm fighting through this damn frigging pain, but I want to get some time in. It's Monday. You got to get time in on Mondays. Is the new Artemis 3 mission uncrewed? No. It has people on board. It will be a crewed demonstration mission. You'll get nothing and like it. Got here pain. I had gum surgery this morning, man. My, yeah. Painkillers, they give me painkillers, but they don't give you a lot. They only give you enough for a little while. Eventually, it's going to go away, and I am not going to feel good when that happens. Where's the heliport that did I trash it? I trashed it, didn't I?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Natalie. 29-month resub. Thank you. Oh, the bot placed it. Oh, the bot placed it there. That still leaves us one short. I would actually prefer... just for right now, to place this bad boy out here first so they can finish the wall. Like that. And see, now that keeps the wall in our construction. Not all of it, though. No, that one's good. Over here, though, not so much. Most people don't immediately talk for 6 hours straight after. Yeah. That is a good point. There. If we're expanding, I just want the walls to be covered in the green, guys, because the green is where the bots can construct. That's kind of important. Might be important. There would be... What did I do? This one has doubles. All right, so what we need is this. Give me that. And if this wall going that way wasn't there, so 1, 2, that's where that would be. And the reason why I'm carrying the power poles with it, the reason why I want to do that is so we can laser turret this if we really want to. Hold shift, right? Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational bot army. Shoot Will in the face, Commander. At least I didn't leave the cotton balls in yet. Oof. I don't know how many times I double placed this damn lamppost, but you know. Uh-oh. Crap! Not good. Where are they attacking? You dillhole! Again? Okay, that's somewhere else. That was like the worst time for that to happen. I have flaming turrets and laser turrets. I'm mass producing these turrets, so, and I'm mass producing red ammo. So, might as well. I have thousands upon thousands of rounds of red, so I'm just using these for now. And then these gaps, we can put laser turrets in too. That's what, once again, that's why I wired this up. You notice there's power poles everywhere. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that is man. Try making blueprints on grids. It will save you these copy and pasting errors. Mastering blueprints is a big step up. As big a step as getting bots. Yeah. So stuff like that doesn't happen? No, I'm not S, and I'm good. I'll figure it out myself, dude. I'll figure it out myself. Thank you very much. The blueprints, though, yeah, I gotta figure that out. It's nice to know that we have a nice old, you know, we have a nice peninsula to ourselves, though. That's kind of neat. Look at this. Look at this whole peninsula. Isn't that peninsula-erific? What turrets are in the game? Laser, flamethrower, bullets, rocket launchers. Rocket launcher, arrow launcher with flames, poison tip heads, famous net launcher. There's always efficient flamethrower. My favorite. Finish job off. I'll absorb goldies with goldies. No, there's so there's bullets, and you can load the bullet turrets out with different types of ammo. Red ammo is armor piercing. It's pretty damn good. Finish the job off the all-new Ice Cube system. 4 crates delivered right on time. Now, my dear Agnaut, do you have what I asked for? Yes. Hey, what do you like though? Killer, dying the wool killer, cold-blooded, methodical, now real killer. When he picked up ZF1, would have immediately asked about the little red button on the bottom of the gun. What? Sorry. 0 stones, 0 crates. Let's queue that one up instead. Where did he learn to negotiate like that? I wonder. Look at that. We got this nice little peninsula to ourselves. We got all this space. Look at all this. So much space for activities. And the amount of activities we can do up here is making my head spin. Curse you, I gotta watch it again, sorry. No shotgun turrets, huh? I do have the energy shield, though. I have shields. Give me the cash. Yeah, come on now, give me the cash. Can you on? That one, is that his E140? Alleviated titanium. New Charger Salt model. Yeah, lucky for me it's not loaded. What do you mean it's not loaded? Yeah, you gotta push the little yellow button to load it. Don't lie, you're not sorry, you're probably gonna go watch it. Well, you didn't need to call me out like that, jeez. It's a very lovely hat. You like that? Ah! God, I love that. Dude, look at the swarm. It's awesome. Just reload the whole south wall. It's fine. Is that Dan Aykroyd and Tommy Boy? God, I love that. Nice. Very good. Alright, we gotta head back. We need more advanced circuits. Fish. Fish. Frankie Fish. You went down south with that guy Frankie Fish. It's a lot of cats just jamming. You're gonna try to see the lunar eclipse tomorrow morning. Totality is 7 a.m. to 6 to 7 a.m. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Uh-oh. 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 Big group of fish. Damn, we're running out. Will bugs spawn inside the red walls? No, they will not. Which is why I do that, Dr. Death. I do that for containment. That's why I do not. That's why I freaked out when he was trying to breach the wall. If they get behind the wall, they'll try to settle somewhere. I wall off every single section, and then I keep the walls behind them as I expand. The reason why is so they don't respawn. They will encroach, but they won't respawn. They're not gonna. A bug isn't gonna spawn here. They're not gonna spawn like right here. They have to move to a new spot, and they have to physically move to it. They won't just pop up, which is actually super cool. Yeah, it's a fun game mechanic. I'm just turtling, basically. Oh, there's crude up there. Crude, iron, copper. How many radars do I have? Oh, I have a radar. Place one up there. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs, man. A lot of bugs around. All right, I need to upgrade the circuit, the regular green circuit line. How many, let's see, how many blue belts do we have? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that line. Oh, I didn't want to upgrade that, but whatever. Send it. Hey! Projectile damage. Oh, we could do that too. We could do projectile damage. Excuse me. We could do projectile 8. We have the science to do it. Right? They're cooking. They are cooking. How you feeling? How's the factory? Been an afternoon over here. I feel like trash because of my tooth. Other than that, though, we're good. Oh god, those are still filled with yellow ammo. So steel pole manufacturer in Houston sent 3 out of 12 trucks with steel pull sections on them to Brownsville, Tennessee, not Brownsville, Texas. All I'm reminded of is freaking Tommy Boy. That's because they're going to Columbus, Georgia, not Columbus, Ohio. See those letters? That's called a state. What else you got, Wonder Boy? It's all right. Don't worry about RT. He's just really pissed off because he just recently found out what a loser he is. What a loser he is. That's actually super funny, Fluffy. Like, not like that, but also, it's pretty funny. Let's go back down here so we can finish upgrading that line completely. Need those. $38. Surely we don't need that many. We'll see. Like right there, we don't need... That's open. We can just do that. I'm gonna need to make one. Okay. Yes, we do. Don't call me Shirley. Just wanted to tell you, good luck. We're all counting on you. The cringiest way to do this, but I don't care. Jeez, what is this? There we go. Oh, there they go. Launch ready. God, I love that. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's so good. Dude, go eat something. Take meds and Zonk out. I'm alright. I'm alright. I gotta go for a little bit longer, dude. I am the one who Robotniks. Damn. What drone speed you rocking? I think I got drone speed 5 plate. They're pretty quick, man. How's our plate production? 2,200. I catch that hedgehog and use quills for energy. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I understood that reference. Took me a second because I'm like, yeah. gonna trim the top furnaces off, see if we can make it just a smidge more efficient this way. That line's starting to saturate, which is good. It ain't gonna saturate anymore. Some of your furnaces have speed modules. Yeah, I know. I tried to equalize that out a little bit more. We must up the production. The production must go for more. We must have more. We must make more of this type of science because we are losing it over there. Where's the belt? Come on. There we go. Is there a factory game in which manifolds are not the only viable option? Not that it's viable, it's just the most min-maxed one, Gabriel. I mean, just my opinion, I guess. Ready to roll out! Does deconstruct destroy the item or the bot store it? The bot stores it, dude. Also, what's up, Drew? How you doing? Look at that. That uranium belt is desaturating. In fact, let me just look. Oh. Well, that explains that. I was wondering where all my damn fuel was going. I was just sitting here and wondering if the music was StarCraft, and the quote confirmed it. Game reminds me of StarCraft, dude. It's just the feel. I don't know how to explain it. Game feels like it's from 1997, and I mean that in a good way. You know, somebody that hasn't played it before, you know? Ooh. Stone deposit over there. Yeah, both games are very good. I did play StarCraft back in the day, though. LST. Yeah, I did play it. I played the original StarCraft. I played Brood War. Well, StarCraft and then Brood War. Bought StarCraft before it came in that battle chest thing, dude. I remember when Brood War came out. I was but a wee lad, but I do remember.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Gunny, 64-month resub. Now what? Now you can start on your starter base's starter base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Dang advanced circuits. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Love the music. Thanks, Pope. Yeah, man. I don't know. It just feels right playing this game. That's why I was blasting it, and it doesn't screw up VODs too much. Play Productions. This is space age, dude. Why is the VOD a concern? You could split the audio between the stream. So TKM on Twitch, yeah, there's everybody does that, but technically, if we're gonna do legalese here for a second, that doesn't mean anything. Twitch has rules in its end user agreement for live DMCA takedowns. In fact, it happened. It happened to Metallica when they were trying to perform a set and they got claimed by themselves. I don't know if you remember that. You can get live DMCA takedown and you can get banned for that. So, like, this is one of those things, like, everyone does it and no one gets punished for it. But, you know, I remember, like, there was the whole VODpocalypse thing, right, about playing with copywritten music on your VODs, and Twitch said we're going to delete everybody's VODs, right? I don't want that, because it inevitably will happen again, right? I want my stuff to be squeaky clean so I don't have to scramble and download 10 years of freaking VODs in, like, a week, you know? Don't want that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's my business, dude. I just don't, you can call me a wimp if you want. I'm not risking it, dude. Everyone does that, and that's cool. Not saying that I have a bone to pick with people that do that or anything. I don't care. It's your business. You run your business the way you want. I'll run mine the way I want. You know what I'm saying? Like, just call me paranoid, dude. So, I try to keep it I mean, it makes it a little bit easier not to split the audio channels, right? And yeah, just try to make it fun. Like, has Twitch acted on any of that end user agreement? No. Will they? Don't know. But everybody said they wouldn't do the same with the VODpocalypse and music, and then they did. So all it's going to take is one person playing copywritten music and a record, whoever holds the IP, to go whine into Amazon with lawyers, and then that's it. You know? I don't want to have to sit here and scrub my VODs. It's just, yeah, easier. Like, dude, don't get me wrong. It's like, but there's plenty of good music out there, too. Like, that's clean, you know? So, these VODs get saved anywhere. A lot of viewers have them locally downloaded. I had most of them on a Google Drive, and my credit card expired, and I'm not sure we can get them back. So everybody has it locally, which sucks, but it is what it is. I still have stuff. A lot of people still have stuff locally, so yeah, it's around. All that stuff's still around. It is what it is, dude. It sucks because, like, yeah, I feel like we lost a good chunk of streaming history. Like, half of there's commands in chat for clips that people loved that we don't have anymore because Twitch scrubbed them, which just pisses me off, but I still have some really old stuff saved around here, yeah. So, yeah. It is what it is, dudes. It sucks, but man, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At least we have the memories. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's good times. Irreplaceable moments, but nothing I can do, dude. I screwed up. But, you know. Yeah. You know what I mean. Where are all these damn circuits going to? I'm hoovering these. I'll never forget the shuttle collision with the station and subsequent on-orbit wing repair mission. That whole event lives rent-free in your brain. Yeah! Those were good times, dude. Good times. Sometimes I wish we could go back there, dude. But then again, I mean... You know, there's no need to look at it with rose-tinted glasses. We can go fire up KSP. You can fire it up at any time, dude, you know, but... Hey, projectile damage. Oh, we could go projectile 8. Nah. Laser weapons damage. That should be a quickie. I missed space news. Jim, I just did it. I just answered people's space flight questions, dude. I didn't do like a full space news today. Give me. I'm trying not to talk a lot, but yeah, give me a day to get this good, and then we'll do a big space news tomorrow. Yeah, so no, you didn't miss nothing. Whatever happened to the ISS shuttle Centaur save you have? It was one of the best. That was mission mode 3. That was the, yeah, MM3. That was a good save, dude, where we had the shuttle and I picked up the Centaur in space and we brought it back. The one where we built Space Station Freedom. Yeah, that was a good save, dude. That was a good one. Yeah, that was fun, dude. That was some of the last stuff that I did before KSP2 came out, dude. Yeah, there are a couple old ones on the shuttle, on the YouTube channel. Yeah, that's right. They made a KSP2. Yeah. No. I still can't believe that happened. I can't believe they screwed the pooch. That's just ridiculous. You know what? I don't want to think about it. It still bothers the hell out of me, dude. I still think about it sometimes. But then again, if you know, if it was good, I probably wouldn't be playing Factorio right now, so, you know. Yeah, now you're a Factorio streamer. Yeah, I've been kind of avoiding it, but I'm gonna have to get to the... We're gonna have to start min-maxing stuff. You know, not just guessing and throwing it, you know, just being, oh, it needs more. No, it needs less. No, it needs more. Like, yeah, we're gonna have to... It's nice that we have this whole big area now. That's pretty cool. The pollution cloud must grow. Is this a nice flat area? Oh yeah, it is. It's just trees. Couple trees. You got the coal there, but yeah, there's not many cliffs here. There's only cliff right there.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Poison, get the sub to Fatal Owl. Right on. Yeah, that's just our pollution cloud. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, like I have parts of the base out here not polluted. Did you restart those big artillery cannons? I have to go into space before I do that, dude. Which basically we're pretty close to doing that. Beyond just space, you have to go to Volcanus and get orange science. Yeah, that's right. I think I want to go to Volcanus because that's where I know. That's what I know. So I think I'll have fun doing that there. My keyboard is not working. My keyboard is done. That's not good. Does the mouse work? How can the mouse work? The mouse is... No, it's not. Don't tell me this keyboard just kicked the bucket. There's no way. I've had this keyboard for 15 years, man. It's wired up. It must be Synergy. Hold on. Synergy usually gives me problems like this. Up. That's great. I got my DOS keyboard. Let me try unplugging it. Oh, thank God. Dude, I've had this keyboard my entire streaming career. I clean it. It's really dirty right now. You guys have seen it. That just scared the crap out of me. I'm like, there's no way the thing just quit on me. My entire streaming career. I've been using this keyboard since... I think I bought it in... When did StarCraft Wings of Liberty release? July 27, 2010. So basically like January of 2011. Did you see that quarter horse flew again? Yeah. Hermes put out a video today. I saw they were testing it. I didn't see the video today, dude. It's old enough to drive. Bro, don't say that again. Please don't say that again. Don't do that. It's the same age as your brother. Can you stop doing that? Emotional damage. Don't do that again. Oh, hey, the railroad tracks have saturated. Huh. Why did they saturate? Oh, because I don't have any freaking electric furnaces. Yeah, it is what it is, Fluffy. Before the shuttle retired? Yeah, sad. Yeah. January 2011? Yeah. I bought this keyboard when the shuttle program was still flying. No. No, I bought this keyboard when I built Firebox. When I built the Firebox computer, No, scratch that. That was November of 2011. So, shuttle had stopped flying. Now, this Logitech G15 Mark II that I use for my other computer, I've had this keyboard since 2005. Yeah, LED panel still works. Yes, G15 Mark II. Actually, maybe not 2005. I got it. I've had that keyboard since high school. Yeah. I have a G15 Mark I. It's at my parents' house, and yes, it still works. Hey, laser weapons. Oh, that's low-hanging fruit. Other planet when? I think we're good. I gotta figure out how to do it. I gotta build a ship. Pretty sure the Constructabots got this base under control. So how do we do this? Space. We're gonna need a space platform. Not enough. You already have one, no? Wait, do you want me to put engines on the thing that I have? That thing is just a science platform. It's not, it's just designed to make white science. Don't you think we should make a ship and figure out how to do that? Yeah, yeah. I don't want to lose the white science. I think we should build a new ship. So, if that's the case, I have my launch pads down here. Sorry about Nightbot said, but yeah. Yeah, Elmserd, I got you. Make the space platform starter. You need 60 space platforms, so just plug that out in the meantime. You were born in 75. There's Apollo hardware in space.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey Taylor, 14-month resub. Thank you. That's terrible, Hellfish. Jeez. More good news. Hey Taylor, what's up, man? How's it going? You still getting snow? I got a little bit of snow over the weekend. It's not that much, dude. It was warm on Saturday, like 50 degrees, and then it was freezing on Sunday night, like 15 degrees. We had like a 35-degree temperature swing, so all the snow melted, right? And I was down working on the house. I didn't see it. All the snow melted off my shop roof, fell in front of the door, and then froze. So I had to pick that up. I was late for the stream because of that, dude. I just sit there with I got my pickaxe out because all of it fell. It fell up against the door. Water dripped on it, and then it froze. It was ice. It wasn't snow. It was freaking ice. I had to do that with my freaking tooth the way it is. I'm sitting there going, you know? On plus side, the keyboard works. That's right. Minecraft in real life. Yeah, I had to get my pickaxe out. Like, snow adds so much extra freaking house maintenance, dude. It sucks. That's what I like to call a Monday. Yeah. Oh, I also had gum surgery, dude. Yeah. So they like cut up a bunch of my mouth back here. No. So I'm just dealing with that. Yeah. Other than that, though, we're good. How you doing? How's work? We need more plates up here. Yeah, the ratio is very bad. Yeah, Dama, I don't want to do that when it's freaking, like, disgustingly cold out, you know? The only thing I can think of is we have blue belts all the way to the supply. Right? The only way to increase our throughput would be to tap into another. How many miners do we have? We have 9. Those are burner drills. I don't want those. Why not separate belt for another? What? Separate belt from another ore miner. Is that different than what I just said, or? See, that's her response. Yeah, man. Had about a month full of Mondays. Also, I'm sure you could tell how work is if you're looking at the news. Yeah. Okay, yeah, got you. Yes, okay, yeah. I mean, we can... There's always iron ore in the banana stand. Let's do this. Our pollution footprint's gonna get big. We're gonna start getting attacked down here, but that's okay. Look at that freaking base. Yowzas. Those are two big boys right there. My headset is running out of batteries. Napalm in the morning. We have 17. How much blue do we have on the network? Almost 2,000. Just thinking about how I want to wire this in. Do I even want plates here? What do you want to use the plates for? We really just need to up our electricity production. Or green circuit production. That's all. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that if these are pretty much the exact same number, that what we have is pretty much as efficient as it possibly can be. If the amount of ore we're producing and the amount of plates we're producing are pretty much synonymous, or not synonymous, they're the same. I'm pretty sure that's theoretical maximum. Fair assumption. Do you want an answer? Yes. I want an answer yes or no. Is that fair? Some dope parked their spacecraft in the middle of your factory. Yeah, I know, right? What a bum. 1-to-1. But that only would apply for plates, right? Like, okay, so I have that pretty much dialed in, which is pretty good. Maybe? Crap, I didn't follow directions. Yeah. It's alright. Copper is pretty much good too. Yeah, if I could just get that up, get circuits up, that'd be good, but... What's consuming plates other than ammo, batteries? Anything else consuming plates? Not really. How much iron ore do I have? Oh my, okay. Jeez. Oh, man. It's all the way over there. Green chips and steel are probably the biggest producers. Where's the steel going? So one side of the steel belt is blocked. What else could we do? We could resume automation 3. Yeah, there you go. That will help us. Automation 3 could help. Set that to 100. The request is for 100. Let's see if... I think they were bringing all those damn advanced circuits up there. And they won't do it as much anymore now. Oh, it's just resaturating. Look. How you create a belt full of material also affects... Yeah. Yeah, we could do the splitter. You could do that. That'll saturate it correctly. I mean, but that's going to make my steel production go up. But then again, the belt will get saturated quicker this way. Well, that doesn't really... Hello? There it goes. Yeah, there we go. That's filling it up. See, it's going to saturate it. It's going to saturate it a lot faster. Watch. If we can fully saturate our steel, plate production will go up on the other side of things. Good. The only reason we're saturating the steel belts is because we're not making railroad tracks. The reason why we're not making railroad tracks is because we're not making purple science. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Talon, we split off of a split. Yeah, I know. Swarms are getting bigger. I noticed an impingement right there. That needs to be blue. Let's go down and make ourselves a blue splitter. Yeah, I'm here, Mr. Bond. My freaking mouth's killing me again. But, alright. There we go. Progress. He's beginning to believe. Have you checked out your perspective? Yeah, the production consumption graphs. Yes. Chatter introduced me to that. We're good friends now, don't you worry. We can jam them up and shut them off. This is such a stupid way of doing this, but I'm doing it. It's pretty cope. But yeah, this always worked in Satisfactory, so the idea is to get this thing to fill. There we go. Good. More. Well, the gear line is starting to saturate too. That's good. I just need it so I can get more. We need more of these circuits coming down here so I can build more advanced circuits. No advanced circuits are getting over here. So Red Bull Racing brought a 2026 mock car to Caffeine and Octane here in Atlanta over the weekend. It was pretty cool to see. Neat. That's cool. Dude, I thought that cliff edge was a breakthrough and my heart stopped for a second. Not gonna lie. Got a little worried there for a moment. Well, I gotta go. Enjoyed watching the short time. Catch you later. Alright, man. Be safe, dude, okay? Don't do anything dumb. And don't fly over Kuwait, okay? You know what I'm saying? Alright, sweet. Don't go on the War Thunder forums. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Almost choked on my right. Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, telling the split of a split of a split, but how do we get it around that? I mean, we could priority, right? Like, we could priority the splitter, but... Dude, just the sounds that these things make, I'm just... Dude, has somebody, one of you guys fallen asleep to this, haven't you? How many times is the question? Okay, cool. You fell asleep at your factory Saturday night? Nice. Yeah, like, dude, that noise, that like typewriter noise almost. Oh man. Usually my main bus lines are either 2 to 4 belts wide. Stuff like plate steel, and they branch off and balance from there. Yeah, so split over split over split over split over split is no good. You're also using trains to bring in plates. I'm thunking. I like to make multiple minibuses with their own working smelters. Yeah. I'm thinking, so... You know what? We've almost saturated the gear line. Oh. I was so what? Yeah, okay. Butter, I like the idea of running multiple lines. I like that. I think that's a good idea. So split it once and then, you know, it branches out like a tree almost. Like if that's the stump, right? I like that. It's a good idea. But see that, like that double split right there is, if we were in production, that would not be great. But since gear's just saturated and steel is pretty much saturated, we can open it up now again. Look, we should be making more electronics now. Oh, yes. There are plenty of potential solutions. What do you want to do? Bananas. No, I think I got it. I mean, it's saturated out, so we should start producing crazy amounts of circuits again. The reason why those weren't saturated out is because I was building blue belts and stuff. Now it should start saturating the advanced circuit line, and advanced circuit should start. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, Mutter, exactly. Yeah. I get it. You didn't have to do that in Satisfactory, but yeah, you're gonna have to do that here. Like Satisfactory, you're also not limited on scaling your raw inputs if you need or want to. Yeah, that's right. See, now that the plate's filled up, now we're down on copper again. Factory's growing, Matty. Yeah.
I take it back. Yeah, red circuits are annoying. There it is. The way I had that set up was not great. Formation 3. Probably don't need to go this crazy, but I'm gonna. Because now copper is bottlenecking us.
Escrow. You can push the bottleneck to raw resources, you're winning. Yeah, okay, Wisp. That makes sense, dude. Is that saturating? Oh, we're getting up there. There we go. That did it. I got it. That gets us all the way to the end. And then that should produce enough coil. Oh, wow. Wow. Straight up. I'll bring back my oh crap, blue insert. You're gonna get up for the lunar eclipse. Did you miss space news? I ended up just doing a QA for space news, Seacracker, because my tooth's freaking killing me. I'm trying not to talk too much, dude. No, it seems like it's always freaking something, dude. It's just, it is. Yeah, if you have questions about space or anything, what's going on, I wanted to talk about, Jim Bridenstine's thing that he did with Ted Cruz that just kind of pissed me off. Man. You mean the traitor? Bro, what the hell? What are you doing? That's gonna do the opposite of what you think it's going to do, but whatever. Gerbs, indeed. And we are saturating the electrical circuit line. Perfect. Great. And more importantly, we're saturating the advanced circuit line. Yes. It's so good, man. Baby, fill up. Let's go. Damn, dude, we saturated the circuit line. Damn. Pretty good, dude. Is purple science still our bottleneck? Yep. It's damn electric furnaces, man. Dude, that's super nice that we're saturated. That makes me really happy. Greetings have arrived. You may now begin. XPC. How are you? Nice. Are those red circuits up there? They are. I have some stuff with trains, Nitrix, yeah. It's mostly just crude. Just crude oil. We could build a train for the ore, though, if we wanted that coming back and forth. I don't think that would be a bad idea. That's so cool. I'm so happy we figured that out. Oh, some attacked us. Laser's got it. Any space activities as of recently? Well, Firefly tried to launch over the weekend. It was too windy. They couldn't do it. They're trying to fly Alpha Flight 7, which is called Stairway to 7. Another Starlink went off. Jim Bridenstine is sponsoring a piece of legislature that mandates that 50% of NASA's contract pricing go to different launch providers. I.e., so like if NASA spends like $5 billion to launch stuff into space, they have to, if SpaceX can only get like 50% of it, and then they have to go with other launch providers to maintain competition in the market. What was that? Yeah, it's really funny actually. I'm, see, Kraken, I'm not too happy with Jim right now. That was, pretty uncool. Something is going off at Massey's, dude. Oh, it's been happening for a little while. Some recondenser or something is going ham at Massey's test site. What else is there other than SpaceX? I don't know. Blue, there's ULA. Maybe Stoke or Relativity whenever they decide to do whatever. I mean, I don't understand why you'd want to do that to your launch market, but I'd have to read the whole thing. We can go over. Eric Berger wrote an article about it. Surprise. We can go over that soon. I'm just happy that, yeah, I have positive. We kind of figured this all out. I don't understand how ULA is going to survive. It's such a cluster. Yeah, that's really where what I'm getting at. Like, see, Kraken, like, I don't. Who do you want all that stuff for if NASA can't? Yeah, I'm not really understanding what's going, like why you do that way, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, like what are you trying to accomplish there? I don't really understand. There we go. Maybe try and focus on, I don't know, smart reuse instead of trying to change the rules. Well, we don't even... It's Jim, so Jim is doing it, but he represents the Artemis group, and I'm not really sure who his, like, interests, like, what the interests are. I don't think his interests are necessarily ULA, but I don't know, man. It's... Well, I do very much believe that an argument can be made that, you know, competition is good in the market. You do that to spur innovation. You don't do that to... It shouldn't be a detractor, which is... Yeah, once again, that's just... What are you doing? Like... He is an advocate for the Artemis group, and the... when I say I don't know what that means, I mean that. I don't know what it means. I'd have to go read. ULA is a major sponsor of the Artemis group. Well, there's the answer to that. Stupid. Advocates for various companies in the industry, not just ULA. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know it's not just ULA, Hellfish. Once again, I understand what Jim's trying to do. I agree with that. Like, there should be competition in the market, and we should want to spur that competition. But not to the tune of 50%. Like, you'd do something like that if there was like 2 launch providers. And, you know, you wanted to split it. Dude, not even the Air Force split stuff, or the Space Force split stuff 50-50. They never do that. Just so to expect NASA to do it is kind of stupid, right? Like, the Artemis group is just as lobbying from the looks of it. The bill is just trying to mandate pork. Yeah, Zach. What pisses me off is that it's doing it under the guise of competition. That's crony crap, dude. It's you know... if there was like only 2 dedicated providers, like, okay, so if it's 2014 and there's SpaceX and ULA and that's pretty much it, then I'd believe doing something like this. I'd believe doing something like this. Okay, that's not the stupidest thing. That's a good thing, because that means that SpaceX can rise to the occasion. But you have so many damn launch providers that are chomping at the bit. Stoke, Relativity, Rocket Lab with Neutron. You have SpaceX. You have Blue Origin with New Glenn. And you have ULA on top of all that. That's right there. Dude, that is a core competency of launch vehicles that should not require this type of market stagnation, so to speak. Dude, think about that. All those heavy hitters right there. Like, what are you, dumb? What are you doing? That's not going to make anything better. That's going to stifle the industry. Because instead of 100% of the industry competing for 100% of the launch contracts to drive the price down the lowest, you're going to have 100% of the launch industry competing for 50% of the contracts, because SpaceX is basically going to corner 50% of market, 50% of NASA's market share. That's stupid. That's like not splitting your belts correctly to saturate stuff right. Stupid. I'm just, why? Why would you do that? What Bridenstine did not say on social media is that his consulting from the Artemis group netted $990 $990,000 from ULA in 2025, according to public record. This was nearly a third of all revenue raised by lobbying last year, a total of $3.385 million. United Launch Alliance was formerly a major competitor to SpaceX in the launch industry. Red Circuits has Blue Belt Combiner. Oh, thank you. I gotta go make one. Just disappointed, dude. Like, you're actively trying to, you're stifling the industry under the guise of competition when you just want to hand out money to useless people. I hope Rook sees right through this. I really hope he does. Have I been to space yet? I have my space platform, Will. How you doing? I was watching you stream the other day. That was cool. I think it was over the weekend. I don't remember. What I missed today. Weather guy, don't worry about it. I'll do some research off stream tonight about this, and I'll come at you with some good space news tomorrow when my gums aren't absolutely destroyed and my brain can work correctly. Congressional correspondent, Zach, again, the official ruling is that it's pork packing. A lot of my job is figuring out how to do this for other areas. Probably means Stoke, Rocket Lab, Firefly, ULA, whoever are paying Jim to try and get a law that says they have to get a sales quota. It's not about making it better, it's about space. It's about companies demanding a subsidy. This is how even industry works with lobbying. Brother, these people are useless. Just useless. Zach, just useless. Like, that was a quote from Eric Berger's article today. Good, we did Factorio on the weekend. I thought I saw you on the weekend. Yeah. Finished up that play. Next one will be even faster. I want 1 million signs per minute in 6 streams. Damn, dude. EJ for Space Accountability Office. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even mind, like, Zach, that's my thing. I wouldn't mind pork. I don't mind pork projects, like, especially when it comes to NASA. Like, what's SLS? I know SLS is a pork project, but you can make the same argument that Artemis, or Apollo is the same thing. What is Apollo not a pork project? Of course it is. I don't really give a frick as long as you do something. Like, you can lobby for all that extra money. I don't give a frick about that. I really don't. Like, that doesn't bother me. But my thing is that they're going to lobby for this, and they're not going to do anything with it. You're going to lobby to get all these launches, right? You're going to get all these launches, and then you're just, all they're going to do is just waste more time, right? Because SpaceX could have launched it faster. You're not adding anything. Now, if they wanted to take that if ULA wanted to take that lobbying money and make a reusable booster, like a fully reusable Vulcan core, like a little mini New Glenn or something, now we're talking. I'd be like, all right, cool. That's sick. Awesome. Please do that. Reusable rockets are great. That's what we should do. Right? But they're not. They're not. They're going to use it to, keep freaking snake oiling us to thinking that smart reuse is something that's actually useful, even though it's completely not. They're not. That's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, well, smart reuse. Yeah, smart reuse. Dude, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Your competition has been landing boosters for freaking 11 years. You couldn't figure this out in 11 years? Just freaking over it. Not about what gets us to the moon first and best. Like, Zach, once again, I don't mind pork products. Pork products are great. I don't mind pork, like government pork, as long as you get something done. Like, As long as you do something. But they're not. They're just going to keep pawning off their shitbox rockets and freaking trying to tell us that oh yeah, this is innovative. Oh yeah, this is innovative. Meanwhile, companies like Blue and SpaceX are going to get the shaft. Blue is actually trying to do something. They're actually trying to change things. You know, they're actually trying to, you know, live and work in space. Like they're not as fast as SpaceX, but they're doing it. At least they've rolled out architecture that is not just there to freaking, you know, lick the butthole of the freaking government for contracts, right? Like, New Glenn is actually a useful vehicle. It's very good. You know? It's just stupid. So, like, you know, it goes back to what I was saying. Just freaking useless. Useless. You know, like, you know, it's like all Vulcans. Vulcan would be a good rocket if the freaking motors didn't blow off the back of it. What kind of freaking crapbox coping mechanism is that? Fix your fucking booster. What's wrong with you? EJ got a little hyped up. EJ got a little hyped up. got a little hyped up. The best part of Vulcan is something that it didn't even make. Facts. Angry J. Yeah, right. What's stopping a third party as a proxy broker and using SpaceX to pocket the profits? I don't know, man. They'll probably hold them accountable, you know, if SpaceX tried to do what they do. Hey, Gambit, yeah, no, EJ got a little fired up. Sorry for yelling. Now my mouth hurts. Are we making furnaces again? Well, okay. Well, we were. Oh, we've been attacked. No, we haven't. God, I love that. Wait, we actually haven't been attacked over here before. That's where the vicious cycle started. Pork backing kills innovation. Members won't cut the pork, and then the non-pork gets cannibalized for more pork, which members can turn into press releases, which doesn't get us to the moon. I don't think Congress will go for it for what it's worth. Amazon, Blue Origin, and SpaceX have too much lobbying money of their own. SpaceX has great lobbyists. No, I know. SpaceX lobbies the balls out of everybody. And, you know, like, Zach, I'll be, you want me to be crystal freaking clear? I don't care if you lobby the government for space contracts. I don't care. I don't care that SpaceX and Blue do it. I really don't. You know why? Because they get stuff done. Especially SpaceX. Blue's getting there. They're getting there. They gotta land more of those tails without, you know, needing like 3 months of downtime, right? They're getting to it. But, you know, they're actually doing something. Like, I don't really mind. I'm not even kidding. I don't like, good, go lobby the government. If you're doing something innovative, go ahead. But they're not. Like, the Artemis group is not. What are you doing? What are you doing aside to advocating for Gateway, which is a steaming pile of shit of a space station? Like, what the hell are we supposed to do with that thing? Yeah, with no wiring. The fucking boneheads that made it forgot to freaking include the wire harness in their freaking mass calculations. Brother, I don't want anybody that's running... I don't want any PM on that project anywhere near anything that has something to do with people in space. No, like, I'm sorry. That's just steaming pile of RB. Found it. Here's who they represent. Agile Space, All Points, Astronex, Black Moon Energy, Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma, Dawn Aerospace. Impulse is on there? Tom, what the fuck, dude? Quantum Space Redwire, Space Nuclear Power Corporation. That's kind of cool. ULA is on there. University of Arizona. Of course, Viasat's on there. And Voyager Space Holdings. Interesting. Is an Impulse a deodorant? Yeah. Gateway's a giant paperweight. Dude, Hunter, you know what the messed up part is? I don't even mind Gateway, to be 100% honest with you. I don't mind Gateway. Gateway's fine. Gateway's fine if it was launched in 2021 when they wanted to launch it, but it's still here and it's not finished. No. Build new space platform. Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. You can get the frick. Yeah, exactly. The same people that send stuff to Brownsville. Like, how do you send half the trucks to Brownsville, Tennessee, and not Brownsville? Like, what are these people? What are you doing? Do these people even care? Do you even care? Like, it's just like the boneheads that are running the Starliner program. Do you even give a fuck? Like, you know, you almost killed 2 astronauts, right? Like, do you care? Like. Yeah, when's my next bonus showing up? God, I hate people like that, Gunny. I hate it. I hate them. I can't stand it. Yeah, I know, Zach. I got it. Gateway is great for 2016. Yeah, exactly, Eason. Yeah. What do we want to name our Voyager ship? How about Enterprise? No, not Enterprise. Enterprise is too cliche. USS Gunny. Okay. That was the first thing I saw. Hey, man. You said it. USS Winnebago. I like that one, too. That's a good one. Maybe worth looking at. What's up, Plum Sister? Nice. Best brake pads money can buy, dude. Composed of high-grade steel and graphite. You could change the name later. Oh. Well, I don't want to. All right, cool. Well, that will be our ship. Now, if you chose the planet, I think I want Volcanus. Man, those bots move super fast now. Research. Okay. We unlocked Automation 3. All right. Making some good progress here. Railgun. Can't afford that. Quantum processor. Okay. Super awesome turbo transport belts forever. All right, let's research Volcanus. Oh, look at it. Look at them all. Oh. Do these still have, like, yellow ammo in them? Yes, they do. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Look at that. Wait, coils. Coils are not saturated. They are not saturated. Coils have been low since I joined. Oh, they're good. Look at all these circuitos. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, assembling machine 3, crafting speed 125. Nice. Guess what's getting those? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Real trap stuff. Deltaholics. We make it look easy. Rock with you boys. Damn, chat, where'd you find this? Nice. Anyone tell him about the upgrade planner? Yeah. I know about it. It's just keystrokes, because I'm me. What the hell are those? I don't want speed modules. Why did I... How many of those did we make? Oh, nice, Elfish. There you go. 154. Okay, 10 of them should be good. Freaking one short, man. Or, no. 1, 2, 3. Pull thing. Alright, that should be everything in the line for coils. What do we need? 1 splitter, 16 undergrounds. We need more gears than this. What time are you going to start tomorrow? Should be here at noon. I'm just going to say noon. It might be earlier, it might be later. I don't know anymore. I've been trying to be here at noontime for like the past 3 weeks, and life does not want me to be here on time, but I'm going to still try. Because Wumbo Max, baby. So we got car parts that we need to mess with anyway. Up with you boys. Does Jim want you to be on time? I don't know what that guy wants, brother. Oh, wait. I have that set on wrong priority. Oh, my goodness. No wonder we weren't getting the stuff that we needed. Derp. The official drink of me. Derp. We are discovering Volcanis. Almost there. It's a pretty good factory. It's a pretty good little factory. It ain't the best, but it, you know, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Much. God, I love that. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yes.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yeah, my factory is my best friend. Oh, okay. We've discovered Volcanis. Cool. Check the space map. Okay. Whoa. Oh. No, there's no. Yeah, it's just go to planet to planet. We need a kilo. Freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine vents. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by an adjacent heating pipe or other hot structure. What the? Oh. Shattered planet, mysterious remnant of a former world. Far in the depths of interstellar space, its remnants, floating out in the space it once occupied, hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. We're on Nalvis right here. Gleba. A humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich in nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. Yeah, this is just space age. And then Flagora is a dry, windswept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. And here I am sitting over here thinking I'm making like great progress around here. I'm like, look at this. This is awesome, right? Like, look at our whole base. Like, we're in a freaking fortress. It is perfectly safe in here. Like, but no. Oh my goodness. Before you go off the planet, I would push the bugs back behind the pollution. That's what I was... Yeah. Yes, that's a good idea. You always have the remote-controlled tank. Gonna need to make more of them. Does your tank have anything in its equipment grid? No. Oh, you can... What can you put in its grid? Can you give the tank, like, shields and stuff? You can give it what the hell is this game, dude? You could put legs on it and it'll go you could put legs on it? Defense discharge, energy shield, Mark II. Portable fishing So, oh, well. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Damn. Dude, I didn't really realize that there was an equipment grid. That's superbly freaking cool, actually. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh, dude, she's charging. You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Dude, there's so much to do in this game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. There's so much to do. It's ridiculous. And, like that's in a good way. I feel like I'm playing PlanetSide here. So many activities. Can I have one from my garage? Yeah, me too, man. Really, Fluffy, yeah. Holy crap. Is that the time way? Yeah, dude, exactly. I have shields. Maybe an extra. Yeah. You can stack the shields? You can stack them. The shield only has 100 hit points? That's it? Bro. No. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. You can stack the legs? The legs. What is this game? Where did this come from? Who? Game rules, dude. This game's really good. Game made with passion and intense labor. Brother, 400 on the shields, dude. Yo, we gotta go shoot something. I'm sorry, we gotta go shoot something. Something needs to die. That bug's nest is closed. Oh, look, just in time. Damn, dude. Damn, son. All the freaking worms up there. Jeez. The next wall we should build is should be up there. Should be this way and down. But we're gonna have to clear a lot of bugs nests to do something like that, and I'm gonna need a lot of roboports to do it as well. We have the bots to do it, we just don't have the bot ports. Come here, friends. Ow. Sorry, that's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay. don't know, dudes. You want to clear out all this today? I'm probably going to need about 50 or 60 roboports to do that. I was thinking, you know, 1, 2, 3, up there, build a wall here, and then wall that section off, and you got iron, copper, oil, another iron supply. That'll keep us pretty good for a long time. Upgrade your firepower. Yeah, we'll clear that stuff out tomorrow, dudes. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. That's going to do it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll, I think we'll clear out the bugs, past the pollution first, and then we'll go to Volcanus. Is that fair? Feel better? I'll be all right by tomorrow, dude. Complaining had a nice lurk. Your American is showing? Yeah. Look at me, May. If you want. All right. So, yeah, I'll be all right, dudes. Yeah, I needed to power through today. But tomorrow, we'll, how about this? We spend tomorrow before Space News clearing the bugs out, right? And then after Space News, we go to space. Or at least figure out what the hell I'm doing down there. I think that might do us, right? Feel better, enjoyed the stream? Glad you guys are enjoying this, man. It's a good time. So we got to get to the that edge planet, the shattered civilization planet. Is that's your win condition, huh? Interesting. Maybe. This is a nuts game, dude. This game's ridiculous. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed part 15. I want to finish this thing. I want to finish this game. I know we're nowhere near it. I get it. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll clear out the bugs in the first part of the stream, and then we'll do Space News, and then we'll figure out something for the second part. Space for the second part, most likely. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. When I close my eyes, I see belts. That's not good. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Appreciate y'all.